Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Small. I'm glad that you love it here. You like it here, whatever you want to call it. We are going to get started with some more Polia tonight, and they just announced earlier today that there was going to be an update coming. I'm just now looking at the things for it. Apparently, there's going to be new quests. There's going to be quest lines with Subira. Of course, all of the Christmas winter light stuff that they had last year. And of course, a new pet, new outfits, stuff like that. But also pond plushes. So apparently, if you go fishing now, or at least if you go fishing after Thursday, which they didn't update on a Tuesday, I'm quite disappointed. There's gonna be new pond plushes. So I guess I know what we're doing next week when we play Polia. But for today, we'll probably stick with our usual decorating and stuff like that. I would like to get some more cash flow going so that we can maybe afford some of the new stuff if that's an option. But it sounds like it's going to be mostly quest lines and premium stuff, so there won't really be anything that we can pay gold for, which, not the most fun thing in the world, but it's also not the end of the world, so I'll take it, I guess. Did I not have any more? Oh, I did. Just didn't have it bundled up. Now, when we last left off, I had just planted a bunch of trees. Oh my god. Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. There is, I don't know if you heard, an update coming. Hopefully you've heard, because if not, I don't know what to tell you. But also, I have not touched Polia since we last played together. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what you've heard, what you haven't heard. If you're excited, tell me your favorite thing. Yes, I have seen the updates that they put out on Twitter specifically. I hadn't looked at many of the details past that. I just saw what they put up in their little advertisement. So, from the looks of it, we're getting new quest lines with Subira, which is exciting. We really need to get her up to like full heart's love, but we do have her at full heart's friendship, so it's all right. What is your favorite upcoming thing, Dusty? That's what I'm curious about. Do you have a favorite? I think my favorite's probably going to be the pond plush, because I'm excited to see what kind of fish they're going to put as the plushies. Very much exciting news. Oh yes, very nice. We love it. Let's just plop those on there. Interesting that it only takes 9. Let there we go. Wunderbar. All right. What else do we need to do? I don't remember quite what we were doing last time we played. I know that we found some unexpected money, but I don't remember what we were doing. I know we were growing trees and things like that and working on that stuff for our campgrounds, and we put our campgrounds up on the voting booth again. But I don't really advertise that it's up, so it's just if people come across it organically, then of course they're able to see it. So nice. Okay. Like I said, I haven't played at all since last week. Well, now it's been like 2 weeks, but last week. So anything that we did together is the last thing I was working on. Sometimes I'll log on when I'm not streaming and I'll like take care of my garden or run around and do like, the daily maintenance stuff with the other characters. And I think I'd like to get back into that, but I got sucked into playing some other games, and so all of my non-stream time goes to them. So there is a slight possibility, and I'll warn y'all now, because if it happens, I may have to go AFK unexpectedly. There is a slight possibility that I'll be receiving a call from my grandma tonight. This is the grandmother on the same side as the grandfather who passed away. His longtime wife. So, of course, my grandma. And she had a fairly routine procedure today, but there's a possibility that she might need my help. So if she does call, I'll have to take off and run. But we'll cross that bridge if and when we get to it. Just wanted to warn y'all that if this gets kind of cut short, it's got a weird ending to it, that's probably why. So, you don't remember grandmas are so awesome. My Busha is very awesome. And I love her very much, but she cannot always take care of herself anymore, so that's the sad part. You don't remember what your favorite part is? Well, I can always remind you there's a conclusion to the prologue quest. So something to do with the wait for the story to be continued that we've all been waiting on for a while. They're going to have some of the Winter Lights decoration and the Winter Lights holiday decor, which I have, and I can show y'all what that is. They're going to have the new pond plushies, so fish plushes, which I'm excited for. And of course, new outfits, a new pet, things like that. So I still hadn't made up my heart set and mind on which pet from the premium section I was going to get. That's currently out, much less anything new. So, yikes. But yeah, all the Winter Light stuff is all Christmas stuff. There is a tree, there's wall decor, there's all kinds of stuff. So, the decor and the plushies would be your favorite thing to come? Well, how about a sneak peek then? Let's grab some of the stuff that we can just put on the ground, and I can just kind of show you. There were chests that you had to find. There was charcuterie, there were presents, there's all kinds of stuff. So we're just gonna grab them real quick and just show you a little bit. There were snowbanks, all kinds of stuff. Candles, coat racks. Why was there a coat rack? I don't know. But if I remember correctly, there were choppa piles that you had to get that had even more stuff in them, and I didn't get everything. So I have quite a bit of it, just stuff that you could make. And of course, the presents were stackable. You could stack them on each other, pile them up. So there's like blue ones and red ones. There were really tall ones, the little tall green ones. It was pretty nice. So a lot like the Halloween stuff that came out. There's just all kinds of stuff. We're just putting it out because we can. Little candle. Oop. Now, one of the things that they did have, which I hadn't pulled out because I hadn't finished yet, is that they had ornaments. So you would grab ornaments. I'm just trying to grab a few so I could show you. But you can actually decorate your tree. So you can hang the ornaments on your Winterlight tree. Why is it not letting me do that? Hello? Why are you not going on my Winterlights tree? Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it wasn't letting me before, but you can absolutely 100% put them on your tree. It's just not cooperating for some reason. In fact, I think the decor seems to be just not working properly. Where's my grid? What is happening? I think I'm glitched out at the moment. I think my tree and everything is kind of glitched out. Because what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to appear on your tree. And for some reason, it's not going on the dang tree. Why won't you go on the tree, please? What is happening right now? Oh, it's not going on the tree. That's weird. It's an ornament. It's supposed to go on the tree. Why is this happening? Hold on. Do I have the wrong tree? Nope, that's my Winterlights tree. So what is happening? Okay, so last season, you could decorate your tree. You could put the stuff literally on your tree. So like this topper would go on the top of the tree. But for some reason, it's not doing its thing. And I don't know why. It's not behaving. Okay, well, I was going to show y'all how it worked, but apparently it don't work. So we're going to pick this glitch stuff up and get it out of here. Oops, I didn't mean to pick those up. Oh well. Nah. Anywho, the idea last year was that you could decorate your Winterlights tree and you could, it is saying no on the tree, which it's not supposed to. That was the whole thing, was that last year you could get a bunch of decorations, buy them, make them, whatever, and you could literally decorate your tree with them. So apparently there is a glitch and it doesn't work. More than likely, it's because they're planning to introduce a new Winter Lights tree, so the old one doesn't work yet. But I'm gonna see. Oh, I didn't want the present. I'm gonna see if I can put them on if it's in my house. I wonder if that's the difference. Because last year, it was in my house. In fact, it was in my little living room, which this living room wasn't quite as expansive because obviously they didn't have the two-story house. But nope, it's just not letting me put it on the tree. That's odd. Why is it not? They're behaving as if they're objects. What it was is that the tree used to have spots that you could place things, like little shelves. But the only thing that would fit was the ornaments. So the ornaments would sit like on the leaves of the tree, or like on the branches, and it would be decorated. But for some reason, she's not working. I think I'll have to dig up, if I hopefully took photos, I'll have to dig up what it looked like last year so that it's not just a tree in the corner boring like that. So, sounds like they've got some glitches to work out before Thursday. Hopefully it'll get fixed. Oh yeah, I don't have them in here. I'm not sure what's going on. That's weird. Okay. Well, now we know that that's not working. So, cool. That was something I was going to show you, and it didn't work. Alright, dump all that stuff in there. And let's see. Got that. And back home. And yeah. Okay. So one of the things we're going to do today is we're going to be trying to make money. So I'll have to make sure to check in on my plants. But our biggest issue was that we tried and failed to hunt down the magical Chappa. So the last of our plushies is, of course, the magical Chappa and the low-level Muujin. So that is something I'd like to work on. I know that if we hunt that stuff down, we can always get... Oop, we need to fix that. We can always get the stuff that drops from them and sell that stuff. So that would be a pretty okay way to make money while we're waiting on our plants to grow. But yeah, I'm not sure I want to do it by myself this time. So last week we did it all on our lonesome. Maybe somebody will join us. Who knows? Repair. Oh, can't repair all my tools because I don't have any more thingies. Guess I better make some. What? That was weird. I've never had that hit that before. Crazy. Alright, repair kits. I can make a stack 60. Hint, hint. Yep, that may have been an invitation. But I'd have to go fire up the Discord call, so if anybody's interested, let me know. Boop. I need 124 to repair everything. Okay. About 120. I already had 80, so I figure if I make 120, I'll definitely cover everything I need. Perfect. Alright, fully repaired tools. I don't think we really need to eat any food or anything. We'll be alright with that. But, yeah. I think we're good. I have no idea why I didn't just run over here and drop the items in here instead of teleporting to the tree place, dropping them there and teleporting back. The mind works in mysterious ways. I also want to find a better place to put them. They don't really work in the front yard so much, and I'd like to decorate the front yard some more, but right now it's just kind of this open concept going on here. So we'll see. I don't know what I'd put over here. I could could move the fence in again and make a pathway over to here, but I just haven't done anything with it. Who knows? Did my stream mess up? Oh dear, oh my. Oh me, oh my. I don't like thinking that it may have frozen on me. No, You're still here? Oh, okay. My chat just, like, stuttered on my side screen, so I was getting a little worried. It could be the device I'm using. Who knows? But if you're still here, it can't be all bad. Except... Let me see something. No, that's about right. Okay. I don't know. It was just broken. And now it's fixed. Hooray! What do you mean unable to load chat? That's your one literal job is to load my chat? What do you mean? We love behind the scenes electronics failures. They're fantastic. I love to see it. I don't hate this at all, let me tell you. You gonna work now, or? Oh yeah, seeing the behind the scenes is the best thing since sliced bread. I don't know why it's not quite cooperating with me. It seems to be a little bit better now, but it's something I have to keep an eye on while we're doing this. Anywho, did you want to go hunting, Dusty? Because otherwise I will go by my lonesome with my bow and my trusty axe. My voice is still not 100% after last night's 4+ hours of Ace Attorney, but I'm working on it. Alright. Well, if you're going to tag along, I'm going to go load Discord. If it will cooperate. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. That's not a joke a lot of people would get. I should probably not make it. Ah, of course. Downloading update. 7 out of 16. That's quite the name. Okay. Come on, Discord. Load. Waiting on this thing to load. It's taking its sweet time. Oh, now it's installing the update. Okay, well. While it does that, I guess I'll run around a little bit. But it decided it was ready. I was no longer ready, and it decided, okay, now. Great. Starting itself. Come on, Discord. Apparently there's, like, Easter eggs or something? I don't know. Ta-da! Dusty?
Yes.
Hello. Alright, now I gotta make sure that everything's set up so that everybody can hear you. Which means I need to turn Palia back down. Because if I have the game set up too high, then nobody can hear you. Alright. How are you? How was your day?
My day was a day. You know, just working for the man that gives you your penny on a dollar.
Yes. I'm quite familiar, unfortunately. How's your pharmacy stuff going?
It doesn't start till the 6th
Oh.
of January.
Oh.
But I have been trying to
Whoops.
brush up on some of the stuff ahead of time.
Nice.
You know, just to try to
Excellently
be a
put.
little prepared.
Fair enough. So is it gonna just be like being a pharmacy tech? Like, is that all it actually is, or?
Yeah, so the 6 month
Got
course I'm taking teaches me like all the stuff I need to be a pharmacy tech, and then I get to go take my uh, test, like the
Okay.
state test or whatever.
Yeah, to get your certification.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
and then I'll be able to work. But the only thing with that is that my workplace makes me want to doesn't make me want to sign a contract, but
That's
they said
fair.
the only way they'll pay is if
Well, how long would your contract be for?
I think 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah.
That seems excessive for a 6-month course.
It's because the course is $3,000, so it's 1,000
Mm.
per year.
I can't imagine that it would be that expensive, but I guess so. Also, I totally forgot my hunter's horns, so I have to teleport back home. I was like, oh, I'm meant to be doing something. Oh, yeah. The object I need is not with me.
That's funny.
And my brain's all over the place today. The ADB
Oh, don't worry.
ADHD. My attention deficit be deficit today.
That's what's up.
It's something, that's for sure. Let's see. I have 4 of them. Hooray! I always buy them from Hacian, so I can just easily get more if I start running low. Oop. Oh, sweet. Put my mushrooms away. Yes. Immediately sell the stuff I don't need. Bam, 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 bam. $300? That's fine. Better than 0. But yeah, my dad called me when I was like almost done with my work shift. Because he knows I get out around the same time every day, so he was calling. He's like, "Oh, I'm a little early." Yeah, you are. What do you need? um, I mean, I knew he was gonna call because he had told me yesterday when we talked that, hey, your grandma might need your help, and I was like, okay. So I was expecting either him or her to call me to let me know, hey, we need you to go over there tomorrow, or hey, can you keep an eye out, blah blah blah, or any of that. Now, mind you, I'm across town from my grandma. It's not like a short distance or anything. What are you doing up there? I
Oh,
am
yeah. I'm just
I am
hiding.
like completely across town from my grandma. So if she needs me, I gotta like stop everything I'm doing and like leave and everything. So what I'm hoping is that whether she calls me or whether my dad calls me in a few hours, they just let me know, okay, we need you tomorrow and you can stay where you are tonight. Which means, yes, I have to get up early and battle rush hour, but also means I can sleep in my own bed.
That's what's
So
up.
that would be nice, but I have a feeling it's not gonna puzzle out that way. Whoa! There is a magic boy. A hydrate already? Man, I'm trying to hunt Mugens. Ah, he stole my arrow. Jerk. Aha, he's in the street. I'll hydrate in just a second, I promise, Cube. No, come back! You uncultured swine. Get back here. Did I get him? No, I didn't quite get him. Is that a guitar on your back?
It is.
Very cool. Aha! Gotcha.
Now I gotta go pick up all these back.
I know. Aw, I think they wanted to hunt with us. Sorry, friend. Alright. Cube says, stream time, and then hydrated me, and I was bad and didn't hydrate immediately.
Now you gotta hydrate.
Delicious water. Every time I see hydrate, there's this dude that I saw on TikTok like 1,000 years ago who is like telling you about different stuff in a place. So he'd be like, "Oh, come down to this place we have," and he like lists all the stuff that they have. And anytime he says water, he's liquid water. And it's like, why do you have an accent all of a sudden?
Liquid water.
So he'll just be, straight vibing the whole time. Be like, "Oh,
I
we've
think I
got."
know the guy you're talking about.
You've probably seen him. Um, but yeah, he'll always be like, "Oh, we've got, you know, peanut butter and this and this and this," and it's just like rapid fire all the things they have. And anytime there's water, it's liquid water. It's like, why? Why accent? Where did it come from? But it's like an earworm. It sticks in my brain. So anytime I hydrate, that's what I'm thinking of. Liquid water. And when he says trash, he goes, trash. So he'll point out like a trash can and be like, trash. That's not
Push.
That's not how you say trash. Ooh, 170 meters away. Hot diggity dog. It's kind of far, so if somebody gets it before me, I won't be surprised. Whatever it is. Closing the door.
It might help if I have the appropriate arrow equipped. That might be nice.
Ah, you're gonna scare him. Oh, I don't think I got him. Oh, you didn't scare him, somebody else did. Rip in Piace. Got right up on him and shot him. Okay, so we're not going to be the only people hunting these bad boys out here. She's also going to be hunting them, apparently. I'm hoping that they add recipes at some point. I know I say that like every time there's about to be a thing, but I'm hoping that they add like more recipes and stuff. That's like my one thing that I'm like, oh, this is what I want.
Oh yeah, we got a double pool.
Too bad it's just fur. So I'm specifically hunting those level of Mugen and then the magic Choppa. So, like,
Don't worry, I also need the magic Choppa.
I'm shooting basically everything, but I'm missing a whole lot. In case you're wondering. Also, I went to shoot, and then your guitar like popped up into my field of vision. I was like, oh, suddenly guitar eyes.
This is that bard outfit. I love it.
Oh, okay.
My cat just chilling on my head.
Your cat was chilling on your head?
Yeah, the pal cat.
Oh, I thought you meant a real life cat.
Oh no,
that's a fun place for a cat. Aw, you're allergic? That sucks.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
I'm only allergic to food. Specifically, shellfish. But yeah. I know a weirdly large amount of people who are allergic to either cats or dogs. And I can't help but thinking...
I'm good with dogs.
Well, I can't help but thinking, like, oh, y'all would not have survived my childhood. It was loaded with both. Ah! Why? What is happening? Is this just the unclimbable hill? What's happening right now? Am I spazzing out, or is the cliff spazzing out? What happened just then?
Oh, no, but I couldn't get up it either.
I don't know what was going on, but I'm too afraid to find out. I think it was supposed to be an unclimbable hill, and it was, like, glitched or something. Wow. I didn't even shoot that guy. He was in my face when I shot him.
That's a fair point.
He ran towards me, and then he was in my face, so I shot him. What was I supposed to do? He squared up, man. Whee! Choppa!
Yeah, don't mind me just being an absolute menace.
That's fine. Oh no! Somebody shot at it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't know what it was. I think it was the Sernuk. Dang it.
Dang it, Bobby.
Well, because I saw the magic, so I was like, oh, that must be the Sernuk, because the little Choppa doesn't have the magic like that. Or at least not big and boisterous. Okay, well, if somebody's hunting over here, it means we're not. Let's go. Thought I saw somebody call for Polyum, but I guess it's like further up. More north of here. Let's see. I am not sure.
There's a heat root.
What? Oh, neat. Whee! Link, link. Ooh, it's a high quality heat root. Don't mind if I do. Ah! So I don't know if it's like a lack of spawns or if there are too many people hunting out here. That's what we'll have to figure out together. Also, I don't know why my character was walking. I definitely pushed the run button. Ooh. Hello, Jarlic. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Yeah! Traveling in packs. Thank you for that achievement. / weekly. Oh. 180 meters. Ignore the loot, we gotta go!
Meow.
Oh, is it up on the thing? Oh, man. If it's actually up, I'm not gonna make it. I don't know if it's up there or not. Nope, 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 it's down. Down in the valley. Oh, there he is. Swap, quick. Shot him the first time. The second time, but he didn't stop because he hadn't broken into 1,000 of them. Did we get him?
Got him.
Woohoo!
Yoink.
I was so worried that somebody else was gonna come along that I just started firing on him. I should have waited.
Well, yeah, there was a girl up here on the hill.
Yeah, I think she's also hunting the magic choppas. But like, legitimately, I was worried. I was like, oh, somebody else is gonna shoot him first, and he's gonna take off. I shot him, and I should have waited till we were closer, so it would have taken less arrows. Because I don't know if it's an actual fact or if it just seems that way, but it seems like the closer you are, the more damage they take. So.
I've never heard that before. That's interesting.
It's a theory that I developed while hunting a bunch of choppas. Again, I have no idea if it's true. But I'm wondering if one of the things that they're going to add to the update is damage counters. Ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. Shoot him in the face. Okay. But they showed in the video that there was going to be like counters for the damage. So I don't know if that means like literal damage counters or if that means that they're gonna wow, we scared off a bunch of dudes. Or if that's just like, oh, there's damage and we just don't know what the number is. Wow. It was so bright that I thought it was a different creature. I don't know what I thought it was, but there was just suddenly sparkling in the distance, and I was like, what butterfly is that? It's 9:45 p.m. There's no butterflies, only moths.
But they're attracted to the light.
Of the other one. That was the weird part.
Ooh, Harry on.
Yeah. Yeah. Bink. There we go. I could not recognize my own pickaxe. Oh. he is, right there.
Hello there, little feller.
Blap. Ha!
That's what's up.
Big game hunter. Heck yes. Alright. I do appreciate that if the first arrow isn't magic, then he starts to split off, and if you hit him with a magic one, he's stunned. But I don't know if that's like the strat. You know what I mean? Like
Oh
that
no,
could be
normally I
the
don't carry
strategy to hunt him.
dispels.
Really?
Yeah.
I always try to keep at least a stack on me, but I've been hunting them especially, so I'm like, oh, I have to have a bunch of them. But yeah, if you shoot him with the dispel arrow first, he runs off like normal, like a normal choppa would. But if you shoot him with a different arrow first, he splits off, and if you then hit him with the dispel arrow, he's stunned. So I think that's supposed to be the right way to fight him or whatever. But also I just wasted a dispel arrow on that guy because he looked to be funny. That's what he gets.
Yeah, boy.
Something, something, wrong neighborhood. You know, that whole thing. Deer. Gone. I don't know. Okay. Apparently, instead of picking up the loot, I picked up the Sundrop Lily. I don't
That
know how
happens
that...
to me all the time.
I don't know how that was the choice the game made, but alright.
And then you run
like,
away
oh.
because sometimes you don't see the bag.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I got that bag, and you run, and you're like, wait, there's still a bag on my screen. Why? Happens all the time. I just had a shiver. Why? Let's see. You got any fun plans for Thanksgiving, Dusty?
I do not actually work Thanksgiving Day.
Boo. I'm actually off Thanksgiving, which is a... Oh,
Yeah.
darn. It's been an oddity for me.
Yeah, I
'Cause
work 6 to
usually have
3.
to. 6 to 3? Ugh.
Y'all.
Rip. Oh yeah, somebody just hunted it because it... everything went everywhere. Like instantly.
Dude, my arrow went right through that and it did not register. I'm like,
It was
what?
like, no, I refuse to die to you. Terrible. Terrible. Alright. She's got a neat outfit, but I don't know what she's doing. Apparently you shot something that she shot. Cool. It's like, why do I have a bag? I'm shooting magic arrows. For why? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea.
Because you're balling.
Apparently. Oh, he's like right here.
Oh, sir.
Aha! Nice. 5 fur. Okay. Okay, fair.
All this meat will come handy.
Heck yeah. Oh, you still need to work on your cooking stuff, don't you?
I need glowworms for my bundles.
Oh, you can get those just by having a glowworm farm. I usually put mushrooms in mine.
I normally just chuck meat in there because of the certain fertilizer I get.
Well, that's why I use mushrooms, because it gives you the harvest boost.
Yeah, Poe put me on it. She was like, hey, put meat in there, you'll get good stuff.
Oh yeah, you still get good stuff from the meat, but I'm just saying why I use the flip. I almost shot your pal cat. I need you to know. Well, because I was just shooting at stuff, and then suddenly there was a creature. So I was like, oh.
Like, yeah,
I was aiming for the choppas. But your pal cat was like, how about me, though? I was like, no, I'm not trying to shoot you. Please. Hmm. Sometimes one will appear over by the temple, like the Windy Ruins temple, but I haven't seen any pop up yet. So, just trying to wander around. I currently have 3 different Thanksgivings to go to, which is cool, I guess.
That's a lot of Thanksgiving. That's a
Well,
lot of food.
I got a lot of family. Um, but instead of doing them all on one day this year, thank goodness, I've got 2 on one day and 1 the next day. So, pretty cool.
Okay, well that's not too bad then.
Yeah. Only problem is, I think I have to make dessert for all of them.
Oh, you got to make some good dessert now.
Well, I was gonna go pretty simplistic. I was just gonna do a pumpkin cheesecake, because I have a really good no-bake recipe that I like. And then I was gonna do, probably help if I had that horn on, huh? And then I was thinking I was gonna do some kind of cookie. So I don't know if I just want to do regular chocolate chips and be done with it. I saw a recipe for a French silk cookie, which is supposed to be like a French silk pie, but in cookie form. So I might do that. I saw somebody on TikTok do this, like, you get the pre-cut ones. So like they have little sugar cookies with little stamps on them. Or I guess they're not stamps; they're just a colored cookie all the way through. You get those, you get Oreos, and then you get brownie mix, and you put them in muffin tins so that it's a cookie with an Oreo and brownie around it. And I was like, oh, I could do that. Would be a
That
whole
sounds
lot less
interesting.
effort. It would save me a lot of effort, for sure. But I don't know if it would be as good as some of the other stuff I've made. So,
I just always make banana pudding.
I do like banana pudding. I don't know if it's really Thanksgiving-y enough
Oh
for my
yeah, it's
family.
definitely Thanksgiving-y enough.
Mm, I don't know. It could be, but I haven't tried it. Sorry, I should have waited till you were ready. Got
Oh,
it.
you're good. I was waiting to line up the shot after after you.
Dusty, you're supposed to go first. That's the whole point.
I have a bag 200 and some meters away.
Me too. What
Okay,
did we
that's
shoot at?
wild. We didn't
Uh,
shoot at anything.
are we sure?
Yeah.
Why is it up?
Is it up?
According to this, it is. Now it says it's not up. Oh, Maybe we spooked a Cernuk or something? I just don't remember shooting at anything that we didn't kill. It's definitely a Cernuk. Also, you appeared out of nowhere.
I'm Houdini.
I went to pick it up and you like dropped out of the sky as if you just zoned in. It was very fun. Yeah. Hungry Archer. That's not how that song goes. Why do the moths scream? Is that what moths sound like?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't have game audio.
Hmm. But I meant in real life. So the moths let out this like really weird squeaky noise, and it's like a tiny scream, like a tiny moth scream. So I'm wondering, like, do they actually make that noise? Like, is that legit, or how does that work?
I have no idea. We need a moth scientist.
I don't know any, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to find one. Oh no, I've left you behind.
Yeah, you just went. You went through the pond. That I was
I
like
didn't mean
what?
to. I went around it on my screen, I swear. I am just trying to see if we can get closer to any so that it'll like spawn it on the the little thing, just like that, literally, as I spoke it into existence. Okay, 140 meters. Ugh, I don't think we're gonna make it in time. There was probably a faster way to get around this thing, and I took the long way. Okay. I was gonna say I'm hoping we get lucky because most people will be at the whatchamacallit, but get it, Dusty. Ah, it would help if I didn't miss. Good job.
Don't worry, I got him.
You managed to hit the real one every time. Hooray!
All those years of playing games that I had to track stuff in finally pays off.
Hooray! Go Red Dead Redemption.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't actually know if that was the game, but it was the only one I could think of that would have had tracking in it. So.
Yeah.
It's the one I went with.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Is there actually
when I
tracking in
played
those
COD
games?
and stuff.
When you played what?
I played COD, like Call of Duty.
I heard when I played God and stuff, I was like, what creatures are you creating, Dusty? Like, are we talking black and white? Are we talking, like, Spore? What level of God are we talking about here?
No.
Sims? Like, what
Call
chaos?
Of Duty.
What chaos is reigning in your world? Hooray! I'm gonna laugh.
No, I played snipers on that game.
You played snipers? Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I played things like Overwatch, which is much more forgiving.
Hey, I've played Overwatch too.
I guess technically I played Black Ops, and I had like the Steelbook one on the Xbox 360.
Ooh.
But, I mean, I just thought I was cool, you know? I was like, oh, I play all these first-person shooters. I'm so cool. I'm a cool gamer, not like those other gamer girls. And now here I am with pink kitty headphones and, you know, playing a cozy game. Big into Animal Crossing. Got an Animal Crossing Switch. It's a whole thing. But I was...
No, I've never played Animal Crossing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, it's high quality. I had to stop. It's definitely a fun game, but it's not like... How do I say that? It's not this. So there's not any running and gunning or anything. It's very much a play it for an hour or so and then leave it alone till the next day kind of game. And they tried to add they tried to add more stuff that you could do so you could play it for a long time at once. But unless you were like jumping your way through the day or like literally hacking your system to change the date and time, you just kind of played it for a little bit every day. And that was the goal.
I'm sorry, but I can't do games like that.
Well, I think they meant it for people to like, you finish a bunch of stuff and then you play it for a few hours, and that's your gaming time for the day. But yeah, it was the type of game where you can't do everything in one day. Like they forcibly make you wait till the next day.
My arrow curved into the ground. That's wild.
It's pretty funny, actually. I've noticed that some of the bugs and some of the plants now seem to draw the arrows, which is very fun, but also a little bit frustrating. There's my dude. What's up? No, come back. Ah! I'm drowning.
Oh,
Hi,
I gotta talk to these homies.
Halcyon, what are you doing? Let me buy things from you. Let's get a couple more of
All
these.
the head pats. Let me give
Oh, of
you
course,
some of
always.
that.
Nice.
And
Sweet.
then
I just
mark
use
the
my
main.
weekly coins to buy the spell arrows and hunting horns. So, what did you kill? Nice. I do wish you could have like two things at once. So like if I was able to have a hunting horn and like an ore compass at the same time, that'd be cool. How you shoot me?
Oh, I was shooting a chopper.
Oh. On my screen there was just suddenly an arrow at my feet. So I was like, why'd you shoot me? What did I do? I'm not the Choppa. I even dressed in blue, so it's not actually camouflage. Hey, it's hunting season. All bets are off.
It's Webbit season.
It's deer season, actually. At least I think it is. It might not be deer
Yeah,
season.
it is deer season.
I think so.
Right now it's bow.
Oh. I don't
I
know
think
what
this
that
weekend opens up
means.
like muskets and stuff. So
Oh. I didn't know there was a difference. I just thought it was all the same.
it's okay. Oh, hello, Zap.
Ha, see? He becomes incapacitated. It's pretty great, actually.
He's like, I can't handle this.
He's like, oh, that was too much. I stunned him with my magic. That'd be cool. I kind of thought about getting into an actual MMO where you could run around and doing like combat and magic and things like that. But then I thought, the only thing I'd want to do is run around gathering stuff for decorating. So that doesn't seem like fun. Cuz like that's what I was doing in games like Final Fantasy is I would run around and level my character level specifically so I could level my side character or my side class, which would be like gathering and lumberjacking, wood cutting, things like that. So, yeah. But that's like the game I used to play, which there was supposed to be a sequel, and it was supposed to have come out early this year, and then it was supposed to come out in October, then it was supposed to come out in November, then it got pushed to April of next year. After getting pushed
Hey,
originally from 2023. But we don't have to talk about that. It's called Fantasy Life. Um, and it is basically all of the like town building stuff, or at least the new one's supposed to be. The new one is supposed to have a lot of the town building stuff that you'd find in most of your generic like cozy games. Um, but think a little bit more like the Animal Crossing, where you like tell the house where it's going to be built or stuff like that. So like a city management style.
so kind of
Um,
like The Sims.
a little bit, but Fantasy Life is more, you are the hero, you are the silent protagonist, and you kind of stumble into destiny. In the first game, you just kind of wake up one day and you're on your way to meet with the king because you're going to start your new life, which is your new job. And you're going to declare what you're going to do. And on the way, you run into a talking butterfly. And she's being harassed by these two thug guys who don't really do much with their life. They're just trying to do a bunch of get rich quick schemes, and none of them work. And you're like, all right, I'm gonna come stand in the way. This butterfly's defenseless. And she mouths off, because of course she does. Calls them idiots, that kind of thing. And it just continues on and becomes a saga. You get tangled up in trying to save the world, and it's a whole thing. But the beauty was you could pick, like, oh, I want to be a paladin, or I want to be a a wizard, or I want to be a carpenter. But you could go through the entire game without having to pick a combat class. And that was one of the things I really liked. Hello, darling. Welcome in, Poe. We are, both Dusty and I are on Palia doing a little hunting of choppas if you'd like to join us. We're also on voice chat if you want to join us there. Even if you don't want to join our little party. But yeah, so one of the things that I really liked is that you didn't have to stick with the class once you'd started it. So like, let's say that you decided, okay, I'm going to be a paladin. And you ran around and you're like, I really am not enjoying this. I want to do magic. So then you'd go talk to the guild master and you'd be like, I'd rather be a magician, please. And he'd be like, all right, bet. And then now you start your life as a magician.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a fun little game. I've played some of it on the stream. Of course, I had to mod a 3DS, but there are like, what are those things called? What are those things called? Like ROMs? What is that thing called? I don't know. What the heck are those things called?
So that game was out on the 3DS?
Yes. So it was a 3DS game. It's the only place that they ever announced it and ever released it. And then there was a sort of sequel, but not really. It was like a sequel in like spirit almost. And that was a mobile game that came out in Japan and was out in Japan for about a year, maybe 2 years, and then by the time it became Englishly translated, it was only out for a year, and then they closed the servers.
That's wild.
Because that was a gacha game, and that one didn't really sell very well. But yeah. Despite the fact that the first one has been really, really popular, they've never announced plans to port it to the Switch or anything, which kind of sucks. Because if they did, I would pay full price for it. I would spend $60, $70 on a port of that game. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Oh, my horn ran out. Hang on. So yeah. But Fantasy Life is a really fun game. Emulator. That's the word I was looking for. There were definitely like emulated copies, especially now that the 3DS Nintendo shop is shut down, because it shut down earlier this year. So I had a few people pop in when I would play it on stream with my 3DS, and they'd basically be like, did you know that this is an emulated game? And I'd be like, here's my 3DS that we're currently playing on. It required some modding that was above my head, and it was not cheap, and looking back, I wish I would have just gone with the emulator route. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been infinitely easier. Especially now, because I don't know if my 3DS is gonna live forever. Pretty sad. Man, where'd all these magic boots go?
They'll probably eventually shut them down like they did the DS and the DSi and all that stuff.
Well, they did, kind of. They shut down the eShop for it earlier this year. Kind of sucks. So even if you
eventually
had
they'll
owned...
phase it out.
Oh, yeah. At some point, they'll probably, especially now that they're like, not necessarily rumors, but there's like a lot of talk about the Switch 2 and blah, blah, blah. By the time the Switch 2 comes out, there's probably not going to be any 3DSs or DSs in existence. So, or at least they will have phased them out in production. But yeah. I'm hoping that Fantasy Life 2 does come out, and I would cry many tears of joy if they ever released the original as like a port, because I would play the heck out of that thing.
Maybe they'll remaster it.
See, that'd be cool too. But like literally because they've ported over like N64 games, they could legitimately just port over the original Fantasy Life from the 3DS and I would absolutely play that thing. And it wasn't even anything crazy. It was basically, what was this? Oh, I don't know what the flare was for. I thought it was, oh, oh, the flare was for Clove. Oh no, my inventory's full. No, please. Goodbye, Ladybug. You gotta go.
Ooh,
Sorry,
there's a
Clove.
branch room down here.
Whoa. I like how you were very excited for the Bright Room. And I'm over here freaking out about Dark Cloves. Anywho. But it's a really fun game. Highly recommend looking it up, checking it out, seeing if it's something that you'd enjoy. But yeah, so the second one's been pushed back a few times. And it's not super unusual that the parent company for it would do that. It was something that they've done for their other games. But this has been the most extreme one. So, yeah. Because I just logged on and I'll join you once I finish up dinner. Shouldn't be too much longer. I'm about to pull it out of the oven and then just assemble. Heck yes. I'm so interested to find out what Poe had for dinner. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show
You got any
me?
bets
Wow.
on what it could be?
Requires assembly and it's from the oven. I'm gonna bet on... Actually, I don't know. Because I was gonna say tacos, but tacos don't really require anything from the oven. And then just assemble. Well, lasagna is pre-assembled. Enchiladas are pre-assembled. Shepherd's pie is pre-assembled. What requires assembly out of the oven?
Lasagna.
No, you gotta assemble that before it goes in the oven.
Yeah, it required assembly.
Well, but she said pull it out of the oven and then assemble.
Ooh.
So she said it the other way around. Assembly. I'm trying to think of what you would make in the oven and then put like side stuff for. Steaks? Technically you could put steak in the oven. Wouldn't really require assembly, but you'd have to get like the sides and stuff. I don't know. I'm out of guesses.
Chicken Alfredo.
I mean like oven baked chicken. You put it on Alfredo.
Yeah, you can oven bake the chicken and then, like chop it up and throw it in there.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm making a lot of mouth noises today. I don't know why. It's just happening. But yeah, so maybe chicken Alfredo would make sense. Or really any kind of chicken thing where you have to make the baked chicken and go from there. Hop. 150 meters. I don't want any feedback on that one. Let's see. So yeah. Anywho, so Fantasy Life is a super fun game. The parent company is called Level 5, and they make some of the other games that I've enjoyed. Including the Professor Layton series, which was a puzzle game series. Lots and lots of fun. And although I never played it, the Yokai Watch series, which was basically like another Pokemon game, but in the traditional Pokemon Digimon sense and not in the Power World sense. So
Digimon and Pokemon was the stuff.
and that's kind of what Yokai Watch took inspiration from. But I think it was more like demons and spirits rather than monsters. but I mean, hence yokai, I guess. So that was one of their
Yeah, Pal.
games.
Okay.
I think they also had some others, but I don't know what they were. What did you think of Pal World?
I liked it. I stopped playing it once I found out Pokemon was doing a lawsuit.
Yeah, no. I feel like if they were going to do a lawsuit, there were plenty of times before it actually released that they could have. So I'm wondering if it just stemmed from not necessarily some of the designs, but some of the mods that were put out. So if they had a cease and desist related to like people modding it so that it was like actual Pokemon basically. Because there were some mods out there to turn it into um like, oh,
The
instead of
actual
the
ones.
people, you were actually Ash Ketchum. Eh, how dare they? Get back here, you little weasels. Wow. We didn't kill any of them. Rip.
Well, I think what they're getting them for is the sphere idea,
Oh, maybe.
because I think that's what was released.
But they had spheres the whole time.
Yeah, but apparently that concept or whatever, like the whole like throwing it and then
Mm.
waiting for the three shakes and stuff. I think I think they're trying to claim that it was a copy on.
I mean, let's be honest, it was, for sure. But I don't know that they can necessarily claim that specifically. Because I think there are other games that have a similar thing. What the heck? Where is it going? Why can I not hit it? This is the worst. Oh, come on.
Yeah, there he is. Get on.
I'm just trying to shoot one of them, because if I shoot one of them, they'll all get stunned. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna keep shooting at the ground until it dies. Apparently that's the way. I don't know what happened. I was not very good
Really?
at shooting. This is why we need Poe. This is why we
My
need Poe.
arrows keep going through things.
I think my inventory is getting pretty full. Do we want to pop back to our home plots and then reconvene, or do we want to try to wait out this horn? Because I've
That is
got three
up
more.
to you.
I've got three more. It wouldn't be too much of a waste. Yeah, let me go clear out my inventory. Boop, bada, boo. Saw a bug earlier. It was super big. I hated it. Hated it. I didn't want it.
Super big bug.
It was a super big bug. I hate bugs. I am afraid of them. I do not want them near me. And it freaked me out. Wasn't allowed to be here, and I tried to squish it. I don't know if it actually died. I was too afraid to find out. Let's see. Chop-a-tail, fuzz, fur, manes, all kinds of stuff. Alright. Some low-quality meat. Ooh, excuse me. RVs. I think I have a ladybug. I do. Fresh. Fresh. Nice. Woohoo! We're making some money. I'll keep some of the meat, I guess. Boo, 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 boo. Nice. I wonder if they'll ever introduce more storage. Because,
I
like,
hope so.
well, right now the cap is 10,000. So I'm wondering if they ever are going to introduce any more.
Ooh, I gotta collect the crops.
Crop time.
Yeah, I think after this crop run of tomatoes, I'm gonna start planting a variety of things.
Okay. That'll definitely help if you're going to do like cooking and stuff. For sure, for sure. I
Yeah,
still
but
need to do
the only
that.
bad thing is that the tomatoes is my primary source of income.
They are a pretty good one. I am rocking apples right now. We're going to try to make some apple money. I usually do pretty well with them, but it does, after the first harvest, basically not really yield anything extra. So I gotta be careful with it. Because I have to have enough apples so that I can make more seeds, and then I have to have enough that I can make the jam. So, plus enough to just have around. Which I've for sure
Yeah,
gone
if
through most of my apples.
I mean I hear apples is good, but I don't know.
I think the return investment is better on uh, tomatoes, but
I have 600. I have 125 normal tomatoes, and I have 628 starred tomatoes
ooh.
in my chest.
Oh, I'm lost in your house.
No, I'll get lost. There's
I
not a whole
didn't.
lot going on.
Well, I got lost because I thought there was a way to the backyard on the other side, and there was not. You haven't watered anything, Dusty. What the heck?
Yeah, that's what I was heading for. I was heading
Oh,
for some water.
oh.
Water.
All right, SpongeBob.
That's what's up.
That I recognize the SpongeBob?
Yep.
Wow. Something something Texas. You know, the usual. I'm so curious what Poe's having for dinner. There. Now your stuff's watered. Wahahaha. She just got back. Nice. What was it? I need to know. Trying to make sure none of Dusty's other stuff needs to be watered. Bet. Ooh. I like your choice in Pavilion. I'm having chicken wraps with sweet potato fries and seasoned fries. You were right about the chicken part.
Ooh, snap.
Womp. Are you going to rearrange this eventually so that the other one fits in here? Or are you just using it temporarily?
This is going to be a temporary, because my plan
Yeah.
is this house is going to wrap around like a box.
Gonna wrap around like what?
I'm going to wrap around like a box.
Mm.
And then I'm going to have rooms and stuff connect this part back here. And then I was
Oh.
going to put it out here.
Hey, Poe. How's your chicken wraps?
Oh,
I actually haven't gotten to eat it yet. I've only eaten a French
Yeah.
fry, but I'm sure they're gonna be good. I haven't made them in a really long time, but when I was growing up and my family watched Survivor, we used to make these every
Okay.
night for Survivor night. We would do like buffalo chicken wraps,
Oh, nice.
so, and
That's pretty
we would
cool.
do like make homemade ranch and lettuce, tomato, cheese. Oh, I didn't do cheese, babe. I'm not gonna go back and get it.
Just send Mr. Husband to do it. It's okay.
Mm.
Speaking of, how is Mr. Husband?
He's good. He's good. The wraps are already pretty full.
Oh. You had sent something on
Oh.
your Discord the other day, so figured I'd check in.
Oh, yeah. I almost spoiled it in Discord, but his thing was coming in that day. His tins unit
Oh, okay.
was coming in
My bad.
yesterday, and I gave it to him when I got home. So I was like, "Yeah, that's what it's called. It's definitely called a tins unit."
Well, you had said it, and I was like, oh, I hope she's not ordering it through the people, because I know how wicked
No,
expensive they charge.
No, we found one online, and we put
Nice.
it on him last night for the first time. We'll probably do it again tonight, but
Good
he was
plan,
doing a
good
lot
plan.
better, but it's starting to hurt him again.
Mm,
We don't want to pay thousands of dollars again in physical therapy
Right.
bills.
exactly.
So we're gonna see if doing this at home, because he's like, this is what helped when they finally did it at physical therapy.
Was the stimulation?
Yeah, so we're gonna
Nice.
see if the if that'll help.
Nice. Hopefully
Oh
so.
my goodness, my nose is so itchy.
It's okay.
So, but yeah, the wraps are good. They're good.
Sweet.
They have lettuce, tomato, and onion, and then homemade ranch.
I
Homemade
had
ranch.
Mhm.
spaghetti meatball. But I bought
Yummy.
frozen meatballs, and they were way bigger than I was anticipating. Because I usually get the ones that are kind of small on the smaller side. So they're
Mhm.
like maybe a bite and a half worth at most. These
Mhm.
ones were like 3 times that size. Like, oh,
Mm.
well then. Giant
These are
meatball.
really big.
Did not plan.
The
You only-
Kangas Khan of
Then you only need like
meatballs.
1 or 2.
Right. And the problem is that I was like, oh, I'm going to make a bunch of meatballs. And so, of course, I, dumped them in the sauce. And I was like, oh, oops.
My
That was
goodness,
too
my
many.
nose is so itchy. I apologize if I sniffle in y'all's ears.
That's alright.
It's
Everybody's
okay.
having to listen to me make strange mouth noises all day. It's okay. Trees rot, trees rot. Oop. Almost cut down my trees. But yeah, so we're hunting Magic Muujin. Or we will be
Nice.
soon. Welcome to the tree slot.
Oh, I thought it was Magic Choppas.
Yeah, that thing. Regular Muujin, Magic Choppa. That's what I meant. I'm trying to get my plushies, and I'm just apparently losing my brain in the process.
Do you need all of them watered, or are they done?
Nope, just these little scrappy ones.
They're done.
And then I think I have like a
Ooh, look at
magic
your
one.
flower patch over here.
Isn't it neat? I just put random
Pretty
flowers down.
Pretty.
I'd like to
This
move.
patch of nettle kind of looks like Texas.
A little
just
bit.
It just needs a couple more into this corner to finish out right here,
was-
and it would look just like Texas.
It was not intentional, I swear.
She's a
That is
Texan
pretty
at
good.
heart.
What can I say? Sorry, Dusty was making SpongeBob references, so we're on a Texas train at this point.
So did.
We got some ghost pepper hot sauce or ghost pepper ketchup. It's pretty dang good, actually.
Nice. Ghost pepper ketchup. Let's go to the camp. Come on, Poe.
Woo!
Teleporting you.
Ooh, look at these. These cabins are like finished.
Yeah, and I went ahead and made little spots to sleep on. It's not
Right,
quite
so the
a.
satisfaction of seeing the grid up above us is kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I like it. I like it.
They just be doing that, okay? They just be doing that. I like this little camping Choppa statue. I cannot get over this thing. It is adorable.
Uh-huh. My friend Sarah, her little boy Cyrus is playing this now.
Aww.
and he absolutely loves yeah, he like runs after us all game, like follows us around. It's hilarious.
Aww.
And then he like wants to come up to like the microphone and tell me things, and he's like, I want to tell Poe that I found a bug. And she'd be like, okay, tell her you found a bug, and he'd be like, I found a bug. He really likes the bugs and collecting the starred bugs.
Aww. Oh my goodness. He would have a great time. Well, he's welcome to check out my campgrounds. I'll probably put it up on the board again this week. But I keep forgetting to tell everybody. You can have a little bug house like this one.
I don't think that they're on tonight. Her husband has been gone for about a month.
Oh.
Training for a new job. He was
Aw.
over, like, they live in Maine, and he was in Minnesota.
Oh. Yikes.
He came
That's pretty
home
far.
on Saturday afternoon, so
Nice.
they've kind of been spending
Heck
time
yeah.
together as a family.
That's awesome.
So
I like that a lot. Alright, let's put the campground up.
they got on last night, but he didn't even get home till like 9 o'clock that night from work. So,
Aww.
ooh, I really like your investigator tent.
Isn't it neat?
It's looking real nice.
Yeah.
I really like the investigator stuff. I wish that they had a bigger bed though. Like I wish they had like options, like this bed
yeah.
or a bigger bed.
Or like a double.
Yeah.
I thought about putting two of them next to each other, but it's gonna have a little separator, so.
Yeah, because I want to do like a king size bed out of the Moonstruck bed.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but you're right. I think these would make a really cool bunk bed if we could figure out how to float the bed. It would make a really cute bunk. I'm sure there's a way.
Well, I mean, you could make it into a fake bunk bed by using the wood pieces,
Like,
making that
yeah,
your
up against-
frame.
Just doing it up against the ball. Up against the ball, up against the wall.
Yeah. Or you could build it off the pillars, since a bunk bed generally has pillars. So you'd put like a pillar here and here and in the top corners, and build it on top of that.
And then just put a bed. Put the bed on top of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
this
then
would make a cute bunk bed.
you'd have to figure out how to do the stairs, because there's generally like a staircase or a ladder. But yeah, you could absolutely make a bunk bed. You just couldn't have it the
This
same
is like
color.
my color scheme though.
And that's the only thing. It's like it wouldn't have the same kind of colors. So I'm wondering if you'd be able to float it on something. I don't think you can place it on a thing, because I was gonna say if you can place it on a the pillar things, then maybe you could like glitch it out somehow, but I don't know. I don't know how to make floating objects. And I'm not
There
even
are
gonna
ways.
try.
There are ways. I'm trying to learn how to glitch the buildings right now.
Yikes.
But the video that I found, apparently they fixed that method. So I need to ask my friend because she's like a glitching queen.
What?
Was that what you was trying to do the other day with the
Yes.
pavilions and the gazebo?
With the gazebo, yeah. But it was not working the way that that girl's video, and that video was only 6 months ago. So of all the things that they could have fixed, they fixed glitching the buildings over fixing, I don't know, actual issues in the game.
Oh, you know, the usual.
Lovely.
Are you
They fixed
excited
the
for
pile
this
glitch
Thursday's?
over fixing actual issues. Oh yeah, I just watched the thingy because I didn't get to watch it earlier when it came out. 'Cause
I
was
watched
super
it
busy
as
at
I
work.
was setting up stream.
Mm.
So that was my highlight. What's your?
It looks like fish
what's your
plushies,
most
right?
Yes. Yes.
It looks
there
like
are
fish
going
plushies. I've been asking for fish
There are
plushies.
gonna be fish plushies. It's confirmed.
Yay! I
It
love
says-
plushies.
Where's the thingy? Hang on.
Did they
So-
list which ones?
No, but it does specifically say pond plushes. So I have a feeling that it's only going to be in the little
Oh.
pond in front of Einar. So probably
Well-
the fish that grow there.
The only ponds in the game are behind the farm,
Hmm.
and then the one that Nojuma stands at Bahari. those are
true.
the ponds in the game.
That's the
So
thing is like
Einar's is actually a lagoon.
I think it
And it's part of the
shows.
lake.
I guess I could probably play it on the stream, but it's like scene where you're running around with her and you try to fish with her. Apparently that's going to be part of the new thing. Is you're helping her with something. And then it shows like a bunch of people running to well, first it shows a new outfit that it's going to have, which
Like a cool outfit.
kind of into that. And then it shows like damage counter, and then it shows a plushie being fished up behind the inn. So I'm assuming that maybe it's also going to be river fish, but it doesn't say specifically which ones. There's just a yellow fish somewhere.
It looked like a radiant sunfish. That's what the one in the video looked like. Was
So
a radiant
maybe
sunfish.
maybe it's not necessarily pond plushes in the sense of like from an actual pond. Maybe it's just random fish plush. So
Yeah,
but yeah, it is confirmed
because the
to be
radiant
plushes.
sunfish is a Kilima River fish.
That's true. That's true.
So,
and of course, more premium shop stuff, obviously. But
obviously,
they're gonna bring back the winter light stuff, so all the Christmas stuff. And I tried to demonstrate how the tree worked, but apparently they did something to the tree, and it doesn't work right now.
they did a bunch of stuff. Like until the next patch, if you take any of your trophies off the wall, they cannot go back on the wall.
Great.
My entire trophy house right now is practically empty of anything on the walls because I was working on my trophy house.
Mm-hmm.
All of those things are in my inventory right now because I cannot put them back on the wall. They'll only set on a table.
That's weird.
Yep. It's super weird.
I was just
But
trying to
apparently-
demonstrate putting the ornaments on the Christmas tree, and they just would not go on the tree. Like, they took away all the spots on the tree.
I wonder if they'll sit on the surface like they're supposed to. Oh my god, hold on.
Well, that's what they did.
I was literally trying to glitch the bell into my hotel room front desk, and I couldn't get it to work. So I wonder if I set it down now, if it'll sit down, and after they fix the glitch, if it'll stay there if I don't move it.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh,
So
that would
see what
make me
you're doing.
so happy.
It kind of, when I tried to hang it on the tree, it kind of buried itself in the ground. It was a little weird.
Oh, weird.
I'm waiting for your stuff to load.
Alright.
Alright. Show us the thing.
Oh, wait, I gotta get the bell.
Oh, wait. I'm just hoping that they introduce that as something that you can just place.
Wait, where is my bell? I literally just heard it jingle into my pocket.
I don't know.
And it's no longer in my inventory. Where's my bell? What did you do with my bell? Give it.
I ate it because it was chocolate.
Okay. No.
I have
Oh,
one.
it still won't set on the desk.
Oh yeah, I can't do that.
That makes me sad. It'll sit on the floor, but it sinks into the floor. Do you see it sticking out like a little little ring?
I ran away. But I did see it on mine when I was trying to place it on my tree.
Bummer.
'Twas not fun.
Bummer. That makes me sad. I was like, ooh, get that glitch done. I did make a couple of changes to this. That bath area, the middle section of that bath area is now like a little yoga thing.
Neat.
Yeah.
It's very strange that we can't hang it on anything.
Yeah.
I can place it in the ground, but I can't hang it like from the ceiling or...
I'll be able to do it once I get the red present. If they have the red present and they haven't fixed it, then I'll be able to use that red present to glitch the bell.
Use the red present to glitch the bell.
The red present is a magical, like literally a magical item. It can be placed on top of anything, including things that don't have a grid. And you can place things on the present and then glitch the present away into like a cabinet or something.
So if I... Oh. You can stick it inside the present. That's weird.
Uh-huh. You can hang it off of the present. It's not really wanting to hang off of it right now because it's broken.
No,
But
it is. Look.
you can hang it off the edge of the present, just like you hang it off of the edge of the tree.
Yeah, it's working.
It is a magic item. It's like the Glitcher's magic key.
Unfortunately, I can't give them to you, but I do have like 3 of them.
I know. I couldn't play during the Christmas event because I was glitched. So they gave me a crap ton of snowballs for it, but like, what go to the snowballs?
Give everybody snowballs. Well, it releases Thursday, so hopefully.
I need to make a bunch of money so I can buy stuff.
I don't think I necessarily need a bunch of things. I need to figure out where to put my tree and possibly get more stuff if there's new stuff. But I think the stuff that I'm
from the holiday store.
Fair enough. I think the stuff that I was missing was mostly stuff that showed up in the Chapel Files, because that was when they first introduced them. Was during Winter Lights last year, and I did get a couple things, but not a lot. And I think I got
probably don't
a couple
have any of
things
those either.
Times. It was
I just have
pretty normal-ish stuff. Let's go to... It's time to hunt some Chappas.
Oh my gosh, babe, that kid is pretty. I'm sure it's a boy, but it's one of those like very androgynous looking people.
Oh, nice.
He is pretty. He's got freckles and curly hair, and
Aw,
he's adorable.
nice.
Okay.
Cernuk, why are you running in terror? Ah, somebody shot at me.
I need to finish watering my stuff over here. Goodness.
What you doing, Dusty? Dusty. Did Dusty expire?
He might be on mute. Let me look.
Oh, no.
He is muted.
Oh, no. Womp womp.
He might be doing something.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, Pallium. Where am I at? I'm in D910. Cleared. 'Cause I'm nice. Whoops. I didn't mean palm, I meant Paul. People are gonna be like, what the heck is palm? Is that a new thing? No. It's just pallium. Oh, I just realized. Bo's not in my party. Oh, you're already in a party. Oh no.
Yep.
What?
I'm in one with my friend Sarah, but I don't think she's getting on tonight.
Haha.
Oh.
Instantly.
There we go. Oh my goodness, my nose.
Dusty and I were trying to get on top of one of these little hills, and we couldn't reach the very top of it. It was like glitching us off the whole time.
Oh, weird.
But I don't know which one it was. Because it was one of these, like, little bitty ones, basically. So it was really strange that it wouldn't let us on top. Maybe it was this one? I don't know. It was very odd. And then there's this one that definitely won't let me up. What's going on here? Let me up.
Wow, why?
I don't know. It just hates me, I guess. It should be climbable. Like, I don't understand. Fine.
Girl, guess what I made?
What'd you made?
I made TVs.
What?
I made two TV sets
TV
in my
sets?
main house.
Hot
TVs.
damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I heard you talking
They're
about
pretty
them
cool.
on your stream the other day, but I don't think I saw them. So. I will have to come look later.
Mhm.
Because that sounds really cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. The one
Oh,
in my
that's
main living room looks really, really good.
nice. It is a little weird
Okay.
that this future doesn't have TVs. Anywho, I don't know where Dusty is, but... No
I am running to talk to Einar real quick, and then
worries.
um,
I only just
and then
played
I'll
my
come join
horn.
you. Do you have the blue shiny pebble from Einar?
No.
It's like a decoration that you put down in your. Okay, so I don't have it either.
I just used 3 horns.
But when you're talking to Einar, if he ever asks you how your day is, tell him you had a rough day to get the pebble.
Nice.
It's just not something my character would say, so I would never choose it. So all the times that I've talked to Einar, I've never would have said, "Oh, I've had a really rough day," because my character is pretty upbeat and positive.
Yeah, fire symbol.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that my thing was still set on my hunter's horn. So I went to draw my bow and just used 3 of them in rapid succession. So
I'm coming. I have lots of them. I'm coming.
Oh, it's okay. I just buy mine from Hacian because I don't want any of the stuff that you buy with metals, so I'm just buy them with metals. But
I use the metals to buy my arrows when I have them.
I do too, but I don't buy like that many arrows at a time.
Yeah.
I had like
hunt a
300,
lot.
so fair. I don't hunt as much as you. Which is probably why I still don't have this dang plushie. Because we hunted last time I played, and then not this time, I guess. To be fair, Dusty and I were hunting for a little while. Used a couple of horns up. But we didn't really find anything.
If you're
Hello,
going for
fairy
magical
moth.
trappas, you have to kill a bunch of trappas to get the
I got
magic
distracted by
bomb.
this shiny moth. Nice. Hello, shiny moth. Does it really block them from spawning? I didn't know that. That makes sense based on literally every MMO I've ever played, but I didn't know that. Oh no! I gotta hurry! Somebody else is
That's how you get the That's how you get like the magical creatures to spawn, is by killing the regular ones in.
Well, that makes sense because that's how you
area.
get the magical trees to spawn.
I am like very close to you.
I guess I could have waited then.
Okay.
Whee!
And a little tip on those guys: if you run up to them and scare them and then shoot, they stop running.
Because it stuns them. That's right. Nice. I'll have to try that. What?
Hello.
Haha. Hello! I do not know where Dusty has wandered off to.
Oh, he just glitched through that rock. There he goes.
Well. How dare. How could you, Chappas? How could you? So what's the best spot to do it in then, if you have to kill a bunch of them?
You just have to keep running around.
Gotcha.
Ooh, how's your grasshopper? You just have to keep running around, clearing them out, and then you'll see them pop up. There's a couple of areas where they tend to spawn, so like I kind of know. Good lord, sir, you are a feisty little booger.
He said,
I need
absolutely
silk
not.
like bad. Well, somebody was just up there, so if there was anything up there, they scared it away. But yeah, you just
Mm,
kind of have to like keep running around and killing as many choppas as you can, and then you'll see the thing spawn on your screen.
okay. Well, I know there's that big clearing, and that's half the time where I see them. Alright. The big old flow orchard just started, so... Or I
It's
guess
on
it's a
the other
grove,
side of the
not an
map,
orchard.
probably statue. Yeah, it's probably statue garden is what it sounded like. Dude, there's like,
No chappas whatsoever. Only glitch
oh,
deer.
there's a choppa.
On my screen, there's a... Oh! On my screen, there's a magic! Haha!
A magical choppa?
Nope, somebody else got it. Yeah, it popped, and then I guess somebody popped him.
Oh.
He was, like, up on the hill. Hmm. Nobody's found the grove yet. How unusual. Wow. Hmm. Wild garlic. Delicious. I also need to work on my cooking with other people. And Dusty needs to up his cooking skill, so I
Well,
debated on doing that.
I just set up a cake party thing if you guys want to try to do some cakes.
I mean, cakes does sound good. I see 140 meters.
I'm coming, but I'm not close enough to be partied. Come on.
Yeah, I saw. If anybody takes a pot shot at it or scares it, I'm gonna shoot it.
I
But
see him. Yeah,
okay,
so like
you're
if
partying.
you whoops. Well, that's not what I
Like
wanted to
that.
do, but yeah, like if you
It worked.
if you scare him beforehand and he starts to run, like I usually don't shoot. I usually just run straight up to him and then just shoot him like while he's at
Oh.
my feet and then he stops moving
Yeah.
and you can just spam him, you know?
Gotcha.
Whereas if you shoot him, they start to
Mhm.
run. Didn't I just see a choppa over here? Oh, he was up at the top.
A little regular guy. Death.
There's
Ooh,
a
double.
bunch of them behind us too.
Woo! I wonder if somebody came through here and cleared a bunch of them, and that's why they're, like, just now coming back.
Oh, there's one to the left. So he is booking it.
I was more focused on the Mugens. On Natum.
Are you trying to get Mugen too?
Yeah, I think the only one I'm missing is the little basic guy.
There's another choppa back here. Popo.
Chip, chop, chop, choppa.
Nice.
Get arrowed, idiot. I don't know why, but that's been like my thing recently. I think I heard it on
Arrowed?
TikTok probably. Not necessarily like get arrowed, but it's like always get something, idiot. It's something that does not make sense as a verb.
Here's one.
So like I was messing with my dog and I told him, "Get kissed, idiot." Like stuff like that. And I don't know where it started, but my brain was just like, "Yeah, that's a thing normal people say." No, it's not. Where did I hear this? Probably TikTok, but also, why?
Gonna check this valley. They probably have respawned.
I think it started as, like, get wrecked, maybe?
Yeah, get wrecked probably.
But I don't know where the idiot part came from. Because, like,
Where
that's...
are all the choppas?
That's the part locked into my brain, is get something, or
Grab
get
it.
absolutely something, and then idiot. And I'm like, where did this start? How did this happen? Who knows? Oh no, we're so far apart. Well,
Sorry, I was getting a grasshopper. I'm super
That's
super
why.
low on silk right now.
There's more people around here. Suspicious. That's why I have no choppers, because people. Too bad magic choppers can't appear in the other area.
Right?
That'd be cool.
We can check the like what I call like the wetland over there.
Closer to the lighthouse?
No,
Or
no,
by
no,
the...
like this in this corner, like Windy Ruins.
Oh, okay.
I call it the wetlands because there's like all this like little river puddly things.
That makes sense. The ruins. I always see Cernux over here. Like this
I see
section
zero
specifically.
Choppa over here. What the heck is going on?
Apparently
They
it's
all
not
just
my
spawned
lucky
in.
day.
Did you
Whoa.
see that?
That was weird.
A whole bunch of stuff just spawned in.
Apparently somebody else was killing stuff, and that's probably what caused all the chaos. I'm just shooting arrows in a random direction. I've got like 500 of them, so... just take them all out. Just everything gets to die today. Cernux,
I was
Chappas.
like, man, there is no Choppas, and then all of a sudden, bam, there's like 8 of them.
That's what happens. You wish for Chappas, Chappas appear. Why do you think Hacian hates him so much? Oh my god, there's so many deer. Jesus. Are some of these glitched? What is happening? I feel like I'm playing Papa Choppa again. Wow. I feel like I'm losing at Papa Choppa again.
Right? I just lost the one that was being chased that way.
Oh, it's okay. I don't even think he had time to register on my little mini-map. So many Cernux.
Oh yeah, they're glitching all over the place too, girl.
Yee. That's why I'm not too worried about it. I have a feeling there's a lot of stuff glitched out. Oops. He ran too far. He needs to come back. It's a shame, but I guess I'm not too surprised. The game is full of glitches right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks, because they're about to introduce a new story beat. And I usually play on update day, but I realize that if they're adding like story stuff, I probably want to wait until next Tuesday.
Dang, I'm too far from him.
Well, I mean, I'm about to hit level 30 in hunting. That's cool, at least.
I'm level 138.
Jesus Christ, Bo.
I mean, sorry, 130.
Oh my god. Why is your level so high?
Because I'm a plushie whore.
A fanatic.
I'm a plushie whore. I want plushies.
Plushie fanatic.
I want all of the plushies.
Clearly.
Yes.
That's alright. I hope Dusty's okay.
You know, the other day he went muted for like a long time, and he was gone for so long that he his whole computer shut down, and he just like boop boop.
Oh
gone.
no!
We were like, Dusty? I was like, you know, Dusty, you've been quiet for a really long time, and then his computer like 2 seconds later was like beep boop.
Oh
and
no!
He's like, oh yeah, the whole thing just shut down. I was gone for too long.
Aw. I don't think I've had a computer completely shut down on me in a while. Mostly because I'm usually doing something on the computer.
Yeah, me too.
So. But I've had, like my Steam Deck will sometimes just die on me a little bit. quote unquote.
Yeah.
I got too many handheld games at this point. I got a Steam Deck, I got a Switch. That's too much.
Oh, there was
My
Oh,
phone.
he's back. They're being very glitchy. That deer just disappeared in front of me, and then it was like, oh, I'm back.
I didn't see him until you said, "Oh, he's back," and then I was like, "Oh, I didn't know he was gone."
Yeah, he was there, and then he was gone, and then he was back.
Double heat root.
Like
I
a
don't mind if I
vertebrae.
do. Vertebrae.
Of course you did some type of loop-de-loop around the darn thing. Oh! That guy just spawned in.
So did the arrow in my dome. Jeez. I'm convinced you could shoot the arrow off of the head of a moving target.
I try.
I mean, at this point, we're definitely gonna get a magic
target,
disco deer. Hello, person.
Nice.
Whee!
Oh, look, a pallium. Do you want pallium?
Sure. What do you see?
It's right here.
There it is.
Oh, look, there's another pallium.
Woohoo!
I'll take that bug because it gives me silk. Party prospector, hell yeah!
Bloop. Send off a little flary flare.
Ooh, there's two more pieces over here.
Heck yeah! And unfortunately, my flare will run out if I put a new one out.
I'll flare this one over here. That way, people will hopefully run this way and see both of them.
Yeah, party prospector.
Did that girl seriously run and scare the Choppas?
Probably.
Or did he fall off the ledge? There was like 3 Choppas on here.
There was somebody else that ran through here.
Oh, here's a Choppa. Oh! Fuck!
No.
Oh no, I wasn't fast enough.
Womp womp. That's okay. I'm sure it's not too big a deal. It'll definitely be nice if I can get the Choppa plush, but I mean, it's a magic one, so I'm not super convinced
your
I'm gonna
horn
get it
ran
today.
out.
Oh, it did.
Alright. I just activated one.
Ow! We both did. Rip. Oh well. Sad horn sounds. Stripe, Choppa tail. I guess I'll go over to this little ridge over here and see if. Oh,
there's somebody running through that field right now. Oh, there's one up here. There's one up here.
Please don't run through people.
Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back.
Dusty,
Hi,
returned.
Dusty. I was telling her how like you were like gone a really long time last time, and then you just like disappeared.
Ah.
Oh yeah, my computer completely shut off.
What happened? Where'd you go?
Darn it, hold on.
Well, I originally went for a snack.
A snack? Did you make a whole meal
Yeah,
instead?
I was gonna get some cheese sticks.
Cheese
Because I have like the string cheese. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, then I got sidetracked.
4 Choppas just dug themselves into the ground.
ADHD brain.
Yeah, of course. I know it all.
And yeah, I ended up getting sidetracked.
And then
got him.
And then I got the cheese sticks and I came back.
Okay. Well, at least you're back now. You haven't really missed anything. We've had literally like 2 magic Choppas while you were gone. Maybe 3.
There was like no Choppas spawning though, and I was literally like, for the 3rd time, I was like, where's all the Choppas? And then all of a sudden the valley we were in, ooh, magical Choppa.
It was like Hassian's dream because there were no Choppas.
Yeah. Like then it was like all of a sudden there was like a ton.
There's a big old pallium, but I'm trying to get the Choppa. And another one, I think. Oh no. I
He's
went
right
the
in the middle of
long
this
way.
field right here. Where are you? 72. You're getting close.
See
Alright,
him.
here we are.
Ah! I wasn't expecting him to appear at my feet. Suddenly, Choppa. Ah! There was a second one. Ow, what the heck?
Okay.
Well, scaring them doesn't really work too well, I don't think, but... You know?
Scaring who?
The Choppas.
Oh, Pallium.
No, you don't want to scare the regular Choppas, just the magical ones.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, I managed to scare them, but not kill them by shooting in their direction. And, I don't think that causes new ones to spawn so well. Hello, Dusty. But yeah, we can double back for that big old Pallium.
There's a Pallium node over here if you want it.
Whee!
I gotta grab a whole
What?
bunch of bags. I didn't pick up any
Yeah,
of these bags.
there you go.
There was a couple others, but I think they might have despawned already. Pickaxe Pro, heck yeah.
Magical Choppa,
What?
my way.
I'm all turned around.
172 from where I'm at.
Gotcha. I see you. I don't see him, but I see y'all.
You're probably, yeah, you're not close enough because it's only
okay.
within like 200 meters.
Uh,
She coming. She coming.
Y'all are 52 meters away from me and I still don't see him. But I'm in range of the group shot, so... Take him down. Oh. He was 100 and something from where you were. Gotcha.
Yeah, he was 172 from where I was standing.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Bling, 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 bling. Do, do, do.
Oh, he's right here. Y'all with me? Okay.
We're with ya. Take him out. Yeah! Very nice.
Gotta love it.
200 bags. Hang on. Well, not 200 bags, just 200 meters away bags. Boop. Apparently, Dusty, we were supposed to be killing Choppas the whole time.
Yeah, you have to kill the Choppas to get them to spawn.
Like with the trees.
Yeah. Exactly. All of it works the same way. You
Good to
gotta
know.
cut down the trees to get the flow trees, you gotta kill the Choppas to get the magical Choppas, you gotta kill the Muujin to get the magical Muujin.
See, I just thought you
All
had
of
to
the-
chase the Muujin into the trees.
No, not to get the magicals. If you put them into the trees, then you have to cut down the trees to get them back out of the trees.
True.
Yo, where are you running to, sir?
Into the ground, apparently.
Into the ground, yeah.
Wow.
I got a face full of Dusty's name tag.
It's alright, I got a face full of Dusty's guitar earlier. That was fun.
Yeah, that's what I told Sarah yesterday when we were trying to shoot some stuff. She was like, "Why are you shooting?" I was like, "'Cause all I can see is your name." And she's like, "Oh shit, sorry." I was like, "It's okay."
Aww.
I was like, every which way I turned, Sarah was back in front of me, and I was like, "I can't see."
She was trying to stand exactly where you were.
Magical Choppa up on Lighthouse Hill. Try not to scare the Choppas as we run up there, because then we can just use them to kill some more.
This is definitely more efficient than what we were doing earlier. For sure.
Hell yeah.
Well, I guess, I mean, because Dusty and I didn't know that you had to do it one way and then, you know.
All with me?
Wish you, wish you, wish you.
Y'all close enough? Okay.
See.
Boom.
Ah! Shoot.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh god, where'd he go?
Yeah.
There was a second Choppa and I thought it was him.
Oh, there you are, you little shit.
Aha!
Nice.
He died.
I was like, one ran this way.
Yes. That's the one I tried to shoot that I thought was the magic one.
Oh,
It wasn't.
here's a Muujin. You said you were trying to get Muujin too.
Yeah. Oh, punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Alright. Now there's a bunch of Choppa over here we can kill to hopefully make them spawn some more. Very nice.
Ooh. We're a good killing team. Striped Choppa-tail, striped Choppa-tail. A lot of striped tails.
Oh god, I got that thing whizzing in my ear. Hold on. Ooh! I do not like when the double pulls like glitch out and they're like
Oh.
like right in my ear.
Wait,
I was
where's
like,
that bag?
ah.
Where'd the bag? Where'd the bag?
You probably already got it. Didn't you?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Yeah, you just gotta keep moving from section to section and kill as many choppas as you can until you see one spawn. And then, if you see one spawn, you say, fuck the bags, and you run.
Yes. Because what do you need bags
Fair
for? You got
point.
choppas to hunt.
Exactly. I see every time I see a butterfly in my way for a shot, though, I'm like,
You
if you
better
get
not
in
steal
my
this
way,
arrow.
I'm gonna rip your wings off.
Technically, your arrow's gonna rip their wings off.
I mean, it doesn't do jack to them, unfortunately.
It is very strange. Oh my god, it was 2 choppas.
Ooh,
I
one
was like,
spawn right here.
why? Jeez. He wanted every arrow in my quiver.
Oh, one's running right there.
Oh, come on.
She's
Oh,
just,
come
like,
on.
chasing him, too. Oh,
Ah.
shot. I saw that.
Okay, well, there's another one.
Magical, magical.
Ah!
He's this way. Screw the bags. Run, Dusty.
He's in this clearing.
Run.
Come on, let's go.
He's right here in the clearing, yeah.
Y'all aren't here.
Alright, you
These
right
scary
there.
skeletons.
Alright, you ready? Here we go.
Hopefully. Wow. He wouldn't stop running.
Alright,
Now
we
we
can
can
get
get
our
the
bags.
bags.
Yes.
Now we can go back and get the bags. Yeah.
That's the best part. We were all just like, forget the bags. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, let's pick up our bags. Doodaloo. No.
Who cares about the bags? We want what's in the bag that we're gonna kill.
I'm hoping. This is gonna take a while for sure.
Yeah,
so
literally, Dusty, the other night, right after you and Sarah both jumped off, I literally got a striped choppa and a magical choppa right after that.
Oh.
I was like, they're gonna be so mad.
I mean, I'm not mad. I mean, that's just pure luck at that point.
Sarah
I
was
would be
like, I
mad.
should have just never gone to bed that night.
Right.
I was
We
like,
was having a real
yeah.
good night.
We were getting stuff. We were doing fantastic.
What, you didn't get the
There's a
magic chopper
up at the
plush?
top. No, I did.
Well, Dusty and them
Sarah was
didn't.
like, I see your choppa. I was like, yeah.
That's
This
so
back
slight.
corner usually has a cluster of them in here.
Dusty's just shooting stuff now.
Oh, there's only one.
What is happening? Where are all the choppas?
I know.
What is happening?
Everything is happening.
Gardens.
I guess.
You stupid butterfly!
But it's a sparkly butterfly.
I hate them.
Fair enough.
I hate them. They're rude. Ooh,
Oh.
there's a choppa.
Well, there was a floating Cernuk, and then it exploded.
Yeah, I
It
sniped them
exploded.
out of the sky.
It was very fun to look at, and then Dusty killed him, so I couldn't be like, "Hey, look at this Cernuk."
There's a big piece of pallium right here.
Woo!
Hello, sir. Pardon me.
Wow.
Oh, magical choppa.
Forget the pallium. We gotta go.
Yeah, forget the pallium.
No. There's a person. Where is it? Oh,
He's
shoot.
in the wet valley over here.
Oh,
In the
how
little
do we get there?
wetlands.
How do we get there quickly? Before that guy gets there and steals our kill. Run!
Alright, I see him. How close are y'all? 30. Yep. Okay, we're good.
Ah! What the? Oh. I was shooting the wrong chopper again. Oh no!
Very nice.
I always do that. I didn't even kill the other one. He's still alive.
We just cleared that field in 2 seconds, y'all. Oh, am I too full to pick this up? Hold on. Let me adjust my inventory a little bit.
Me too. I don't know what's in this bag, but what
I
about a
got lots of stuff
scintillating
I can throw,
centipede?
though.
A fur? What do I need that for?
Yeah, I was gonna say fur is an easy get rid of. It doesn't even sell for that much money.
Yeah, but that was the thing I couldn't pick up.
Nom nom nom
Are
nom
you
nom
kidding
nom
me
nom
right
nom.
now?
Okay.
Wow, amazing.
I need to finish my dinner.
Yes. Probably. Ugh. I had the shivers all of a sudden. Terrible.
Can you bring the chocolate one back with you? Magical.
I'm gonna take your word for it. This is my heart. Where?
Thank you, baby. It was gone. Somebody must have scared it away or got it.
I don't think it ever popped up on my mini map, so I was like, where? I think I have a bag that's in front of it or something. Come on! Took him down. Yeah. Woo! Let's get them choppers, y'all.
I love a good 1-2 hit.
Isn't it nice?
Oh, look, there's a pallium right there, too. There's 2
Wow.
palliums, then. There's a little medium one here.
Ladybugs don't produce silk, do they? I don't think they do.
Thank you, baby. Magical. Fuck.
Thanks, Mr. Husband.
Screw him.
Just
Screw him.
start
Magical.
running. Start running.
Run! Oh, it's fucking gone. No, it's my horn. It's my horn is gone. Hold on. Alright, he's still there. Run!
This goddamn bug.
He's 120
Got
from
him.
me.
Okay. I got the bug just now. So by the time we get back, he should be good.
Alright, we all with us? Hold on, hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on, hold
I'm
on.
still... I'm
She's
coming, I'm
not
coming,
close
I'm
enough.
coming. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, group, go.
Alright.
Take him
Move.
out. Heck yeah. Now double back for
Alright.
that centipede.
Okay. Double back for the centipede. I need
I
to
got
kill-
my first star quality Choppatail.
I did too.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
God, y'all just scared me. I was like, did we
I got
get
2 of
it?
them.
No, sorry. It was a double drop, and I got my first star quality Choppatail. So Dusty and I got an
yeah.
achievement at the same time.
Yes, we did.
Heck
Yes,
yeah.
we did.
Woohoo! Achievement 1 down. Centipede up on the ridge, my
Ooh,
dear.
there's an amethyst there. Heck yeah. I
Money,
need
money,
the...
money.
I
Oh,
need
where'd he
the
go?
silk.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he
Big.
was blinking when I was hitting him.
Okay. I don't know. Whap. Oh, amethyst.
I got choppas in this valley. And a Mujin.
Gotta kill them all. I bet if we
Gotta
chop down these
kill 'em
trees, we'll have like
all.
800 Mujin.
Fun. Oh my god.
what the heck?
What the heck is wrong with me?
I don't think it's you. I think it's the choppas. Also, my arrows switched to magic when I wasn't looking.
I hate that when you finish a stack and it switches to a different kind of arrow than what you were on.
Mm-hmm. Like, well, I didn't plan to be using this kind of arrow, but I guess I am now.
You freaking butterfly!
Every time.
Get out of my way, butterfly!
I hate when you end up hitting them and you were trying to hit something else entirely and the
Whoa,
thing
we got a
pulls
lot of
away.
bags.
It
Yeah.
bends your arrow! It bends your arrow, so it makes your arrow divert from what you were shooting at.
Yup.
But yet, if there's nothing, if you aim at a butterfly right now with no animal on the other side of it, it will go straight through the butterfly. But when you're shooting at an animal and they get in the way, it diverts your arrow.
I'm not
And
sure why
that's
that
what
is.
gets on my nerves so bad. There's something 100 meters this way.
Well, yeah,
Dusty
it's
kills
because
stuff.
I'm a sniper ops, you know.
Dusty's showing off his Call of Duty skills. So, you know.
Yeah, boy.
This was a good dinner.
No random calls from my dad and or grandma. That's a little strange. But also, okay. Maybe she's doing better. To catch Poe up to speed, my dad called me while I was at work to let me know, hey, your grandma might call you around 8 o'clock because she had a little procedure today and she's feeling not great. And I was like, okay, what does this mean? Well, you might have to go over there and, work from home from her house tomorrow. Okay, cool. Just tell me now if I need to do that. He's like, well,
Yeah, so that I can get that
I'm gonna
in the
check
work.
in with her. Well, because he knows I stream, so I'm like, well, I kind of need to know, because if I need to pack up and go to Busha's, I need some advanced warning. But he said he was going to call her around 8 o'clock to see how she was doing, and considering neither of them called me, I don't know. Not a big deal, though. I mean, if they call tomorrow, I'll just have to tell my boss and them, be like, hey, can I take a, really early lunch? I'll be back in, an hour. Easy peasy. But if I do end up going to Grandma's, I probably won't be playing Mineko's Night Market tomorrow. So, we'll see. Inventory full. Disgusting. Wow. It was fur again.
Look at all these choppers.
I know, hang on.
Look at all these
CC's a little...
choppers.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright.
Shoot. Dang it. Get out of the way! The Sernuk was running, so my arrow was like, oh, you mean the Sernuk, right? No, I don't.
One just spawned behind me.
No, come back here, Chopper.
I got him.
Haha! Man,
Got that one.
chopper bags everywhere.
Huzzah.
Yikes.
Got him.
If anybody were to stumble across us clear-cutting this forest of choppas. Wow, that one's in the ground.
Well, I was that night that I got all of the choppas after they got off.
Mm-hmm.
I had it was a duo, and they were also had a hunting horn on, and they were trying to get the magical choppas, and I was just taking out every choppa in sight and getting all of the magical choppas right before they got there. I would pop it and then they'd come around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And after 5 or 6 of them, they were like, can you just join our party, please?
Right?
And so I was like, yeah, sure. I'm like, are you guys going for choppas? Are you guys going for choppas? And they're like, yeah. I swear to God, I was ready to pull my hair out. Every time I would turn around, one of them would maybe be not too far away, but the other one would be 300 meters away. Where's this thing? Oh, it's in the ground.
Yeah,
and I'm like, do you understand the way that the party works? I'm like, you cannot be across the map from us.
Nope, they gotta be 300 meters away at all
And
times.
she was like, "Oh, sorry, I was getting all the Cernic in that field." And I'm like, "Okay, what part of Choppa did you not understand?"
We're hunting choppas.
So I just told
They
him
didn't understand Choppa's.
mm-hmm. I just told him my bags were full and I had to go, but thanks for the party, and I left. And then I came back and hunted on my own.
There you
Ew.
go.
I was like, I'm so annoyed right now.
Y'all want
I'm like,
some of this pallium?
Pallium? I'll take Pallium.
Sure. What Poe really needs is the silk from the bug that comes out of the pallium.
Yes.
Dusty,
I need
just
silk
trap
really,
it
really
down.
bad.
Why are you jumping on it? What was goofy behavior, Dusty?
Probably after this hunting horn is done, I'm gonna have to go home and empty and go repair my bow. I have less than a quarter of a bow left. Oh, and
Yeah.
Dusty, remember that boop 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 sound that we were talking about? The boop
Yeah.
boop boop. I think Sarah and I figured out that when your item gets to a certain level of damage done to it, that goes off to let you know that you need to start being like careful.
Huh.
I think that's what that sound is. We were like trying to figure out what the sound was. Like we're like, is it like that a stack is full, or is it like what is this, issue? What is the sound? Because they don't really tell you this kind of stuff,
No, of course not. That would make too much sense.
But I think Sarah's got it figured out. I think that it is your item is getting close to breaking. You might want to take care of that sound.
I don't know that I've ever experienced a sound like that.
You've never heard it go boop boop boop.
Well, because when I stream, I turn the volume down a little bit because I'm trying to make sure that, if I'm in a party, y'all can be heard on stream. So I turn it down so that my desktop sound isn't too high. But
Gotcha.
no, I hadn't noticed. Because anytime I've played off stream, I don't really have the sound on.
Oh.
I don't want to disturb other people. I'm too nice. Should turn up my game volume and just make everybody listen to it.
I sometimes just don't want to wear my headphones, so but my game sound, I don't really mess with the game sound. I just set my headphones on my desk because I'm tired of having them on.
Fair enough. I like these ones, but I've definitely had headphones that were less than stellar.
Big piece of Pallium.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Party Prospector.
We got us a chop over here.
Choppa, choppa, choppa. Bam, 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 bam.
Choppa.
Wow, that was so fast.
Choppa, choppa, choppa.
That was the 1-2 combo.
It was.
I love a good 1-2 combo. Woo, we got a Mugen. Hi.
Flap. I fell out and broke my ankles.
Magical Choppa.
Magical
Every time I say Choppa, my husband goes Choppa.
Get to the chopper.
There he is, right in the middle.
Thank you for your additional hilarity, Mr. Husband.
I know. He does really good impressions, actually.
I just like the random background noises. Because every so often I'll hear him. And it's like, oh. It's like a fun surprise.
He does a really good Christopher Walken, too.
Oh, dear.
Yeah! Sir, you scared me.
The Choppa?
I didn't realize the Choppa was right there on the other side of the tree.
Oh.
Got him.
Noise. Oh, there's still one running, though. He's too far. Yeah.
Yeah, him's gone.
A Choppa.
I mean, I got the other. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say I got the other one, but then.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, come on. Aha!
Nice.
Nice
Can't pick him up. Hold on.
He's like right here. It's just fur and meat. For
Gosh darn
any
it, get off my
meat and
screen.
for any
Oh, we got a
meat and fur.
bag over here.
What did we kill over
Oh,
here?
here.
Okay.
Oh, Toodle!
What is happening right now? Dusty, where are you? Oh, there you are.
He's all the way over here.
I went
Way
into
over there.
Narnia. I seen the
Apparently.
bright shrooms.
Oh. Dusty's addicted to bright shrooms. Oh my god.
I can't
I
help
like
it. I
the
was
bright
drawn to the
shrooms.
light.
It's very fun to watch you jump around and then you're suddenly like 20 feet ahead of me.
Behind you and then shoot in front of you.
Mhm. Like that. That was great. And even Dusty's doing it. Fantastic.
I'm magical.
Apparently. Speaking of magical,
Oh, magical! Oh.
forsaking all other chappas.
Forsaking all.
60
right here.
meters, 50 meters. Oh no, there's another person.
Oh,
Got a
see,
shot
like,
off.
that's rude.
Ugh. I think she was chasing it, so I don't know. But we got a shot off. So
I'm glad somebody got a shot off. Oh, what the heck? Sir?
having troubles.
Yes. Not a single one of
For-
those was hitting him, even though they were, like, completely going through his body.
I forsook
Hey, I had
my
that issue earlier.
I forsook
I'm
my Mujang
136
bag.
now.
Wow.
I know, I'm going back for it now.
I'm like over halfway through level 30. That's how many things we've killed. Okay, either. Y'all stopped running.
Eating french fries.
Oh, it's okay. I just thought my game froze. I was so
Got
worried.
him.
Oh no, my inventory is full. Womp, womp, womp,
Yeah,
womp,
mine's pretty
womp.
full. My hunting horn's about to disappear. Do you guys want to head home and
Yeah.
head home empty?
Do
And I
it.
gotta repair my bow. It's almost broken too.
There it goes. My map button wasn't working. I tried to hit it like multiple times and it was like, no. Stay near your party members and your party bonus
ma'am.
buff gives you a chance to earn double the rewards. I heard somebody on TikTok earlier that was doing the this holiday season, celebrate by sacrificing your loved ones. I was like, what? What's happening?
Like,
Who's doing
pardon me, what?
Squeeze me? But yeah, it was very fun. Oops, wrong one.
Keep that, sell that.
And Trish.
Those Choppatails are going to sell for baller money.
Yep.
Yeah.
The 2-starred Azure Choppatails is
That's the ones.
$2,114.
I'm only selling one of mine. And keeping the other one for prosperity.
Oh, I've just always sold all of mine.
That's fair. Honestly, it's probably the smarter way to do it.
More money.
Yeah, more money, more problem. Wait, that's not good.
She's like, no, that's not what you want.
Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted.
You got it. Would you like to come see my TVs?
Just one moment, please. I must repair things and grab things and... my
I have to
craps!
go to town to repair mine. I
Wow.
don't make repair kits.
That's fair.
If they didn't take up
Wow.
inventory room, I'd make them. I ain't got room for that stuff to sit in my inventory.
No, I make them when I'm gonna use them, and then I just keep the couple of extras. And then the next time I make some more, and then I throw them in there, and eventually I'll have enough in there that I won't have to make anymore. But Dusty and I were discussing that we hope that they finally raise the storage level. Especially once the new areas open.
They need to.
I'm not going to be able to hold all the new stuff if they don't do that.
Yeah, they really need to.
Even if they just raised the chest level to 10 instead of 8, that would help.
Did you guys want to do a little cake party?
Do we have stuff for a cake party?
I have all the ingredients for everything. We guys just need to do one item.
Okay.
So, like, if you guys had, like, the apples you said?
I am in the
Or
process
sweet leaf?
of growing them. But let me check and see what I've actually got.
You have sweet leaf?
I think so.
That'll work too. I can do.
Oops, I didn't
I can make
fertilize any
like
of
the
my stuff.
batter and the icings and all that jazz.
Yeah, I still only have 20 apples. I'm trying to get some more together. So I can definitely do
I have
apples
20.
next time.
Mhm.
I have 186 sweet leaf. So I have plenty of that.
Perfect. We can see what Dusty has available. But he can always do the cakes, bake
The
in
actual
the
stirring.
cake if he doesn't have the stuff. Yeah. I mean, I can do most of the steps. It's
I
just
don't-
faster if we have more people doing stuff.
I don't remember what
Yeah, I
purchasable
currently don't
ingredients
have
you need?
anything for cakes.
You don't have
alright.
any sweet leaf, Dusty?
Yeah, where's your
Got the
sweet leaf?
grand total of 17.
Sweet
That's
leaf?
fine.
How did that happen?
Mhm.
Y'all.
If you can do your 17 sweet leaf and then switch to baking the cakes, that would be helpful.
Let's see. We need
Two
Oh, if you
beans.
guys want to.
yeah, I'm just trying to think of what purchasable items you need for it. Because I've got like 92 eggs. Like,
So if you're using the eggs, I think the eggs go into the batter.
I'm not
And
sure.
I think you have to have flour, milk, and egg for the batter. I think. Let me go look.
Oops, let's kick. Trying to think what you need. So I can just grab it all.
So you need butter, egg, flour, sweet leaf. You don't have to grab it though. It can stay in your inventory.
Well, I was trying to get it so I could like count how much
Sugar
I had.
and milk.
Alright, I have eggs. I've got like 60 or 90 eggs. I've got 43 butter. I've got 60 something milk. Let's see. I've only got 20 sugar and 16 flour, but I can buy some more. So that's not a big deal. How many cakes are we trying to make? Like how many rounds of cakes?
It doesn't matter. You guys can decide how many you'd like to do. I have literally 400 and something milk and 200 of everything else. Like I have plenty of ingredients, so we can do as many as you guys want to.
Okay. Well, if you've got
we
extras,
can
then
do-
that's okay.
Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is
Bring your
better
butt over.
ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Bring your
Yeah.
Papa John's over here. We're gonna make cakes, Dusty. Let's go.
Well, we're doing that now.
Yeah, well, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Right me out.
Whose house plot are we on? Pose.
Pose.
Yep.
Oh, lion.
Whoa. You looked very strange with my head in your head.
Times.
Okay, this is my cake baking.
Whoa.
This is the sweet leaf room. It needs 4 sweet leaf all together. This
Yeah.
is the cake batter side. This is the white frosting. This is the jelly filling. This is the assembly, and obviously the baking. This is the conductor who starts the items. So, if each of you
guess
could
I'll
do
start with
2
dough.
sweet leaves,
Yeah, we can do that.
if you could each do 2 sweet leaves and then switch to baking and assembling, I'll start it and do the cake batters, frosting, and jelly. and then one person can bake and then the other one can assemble. Does that make sense?
Well,
Bet.
do
So
we want to
you
stick
each
Dusty as the baker and assembler, and then
um
he can run between the
he
two?
does have 17 sweet leaves, so he can do 2 sweet leaf to start with until he runs out, and
Okay.
then you can take up from there. It needs a total of 4 sweet leaf,
Yes.
one
You
for
gotta
each
make it.
cake batter and one for the frosting. So if you guys each do 2, and then one of you can bake while the other one assembles, and then as soon as I start, I'll do cake batter and then jelly and frosting.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sound good? Alrighty.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Oh, bam. Alright, first cake's in. Oh,
Sorry.
it's
I
alright.
accidentally made the frosting out of order.
It's
They
okay.
look so similar.
Well, Dusty and I started doing the same job,
Alright.
so it's okay.
There's the last cake batter, and then I'll make the fruit filling. There it
Alright.
goes.
Final cake is in the oven. Final cake is out.
Alright, last fruit filling is being made, and then they should be able to assemble.
Yay!
Ta-da!
That was easy. Cooking is now
That
level
works.
23. Alright, let's do it again.
Make sure you've eaten too,
I'll probably eat a
because
cake
it'll
in a
make you
second.
level up. It'll make you level up faster.
You hear that,
if you have
Dusty? Make
focus.
sure you eat something.
I have.
Dusty's prepped.
Alright, first cake batter is coming up.
Oh no!
Second
Dusty
cake
got it.
batter.
Dusty was so fast.
Third cake batter.
Alright.
Frosting 1. Fruit frosting 2.
Very efficient. Then I return to my starting point.
3. You could assemble them if you want to at the main table after I make the frosting. You can go bloop bloop bloop. Alright, that should be everything. Ta-da!
Aw, that one wasn't starred.
That's what I would eat then. I would sell the ones that are starred.
Sacrifice. Nom, nom.
Alright, here we go. Sweet leaves.
I wonder what we...
I wish they would stay in the order that you want them to be.
I wonder what got out of order with that one.
What do you
Because
mean?
because sometimes different factors affect it, like the timing that it takes to do each step and stuff like that. But we went just as fast as the first time.
I think sometimes it's just though, because like we've had ones where we were incredibly efficient and we got the fastest time that we've ever made, and then we still didn't get a starred one, and we were like, what?
Strange.
Right. This is the last fruit filling, and then I'll do the frosting, and then that'll be it.
Ah, yeah, look at us go.
Alright.
We're so good at this game. Nice. Home chef.
Plus we're getting
And
our
potluck.
weeklies done. Alright, sweet leaf.
And the weekly challenge conqueror completed 500. Heck yeah. Forgot that I was making sweet leaf. Hang on. Woohoo!
Cake 1. Cake 2.
I'm going. Woo, cake.
When I was setting all of this up, it was real fun running the whole thing by myself. I was like, oh god, okay. And then this one, and then this one. So I was trying to make sure that I had the right number of stations in case I had like a full party where everyone's only doing one step of it. Like you make one fruit filling, or you make
Yeah.
one cake batter, or you make one. So I was trying
Yeah.
to make sure that I had like all of the correct number of stations in the right areas. It was pretty
That's pretty
funny.
great. I love that they're color
Yeah.
coordinated. That's
Yes.
pretty
Even
awesome.
oh, I just did a cake batter. That's okay. Dang it.
Whoops.
I need a frosting.
Do you need
I made
a
one too.
sweet leaf?
Yeah, I can do it real quick
I
though.
got it. I got it. I got it.
I got
I
it
got
too.
the sweet leaf.
Okay.
It's alright. We can have extra.
Yes.
It's all good.
He's fine.
I think everybody made
But I
another
don't
sweet
like
leaf.
I don't like that the door is opening and closing though, because I was trying to avoid that. So I might have to move that person a little further away from the door. Okay.
Well, you could always build a room that all of these come off of. So like, the large room, just build another one here, and then the 3 rooms come off the large room.
Oh, yeah, but I think I can just move these because this guy can come like another like foot this way, and then
Yeah.
this can move more. I just don't like that this door is opening and closing and opening and closing.
Well, other than the sound of it happening, it's okay. Doesn't affect much.
Because right here where this table is where it happens. So if I move this like to
I feel like
here,
that might get in the way,
move
though.
those over.
I don't know. Because now these are really close.
It still opens. Well, I would move this over too, but it's still open. I
Yeah.
could always just like maybe if I put it here, it won't trigger it. Whoops.
I think anything near the front of the house triggers it. So,
Yeah, that's okay. I was trying to avoid that. I originally had it like right here.
mhm.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
But yeah,
Made
like the
it.
wall that it's on is like color coordinated to like what you're doing. So like the batter is like a beigey color, and then the baked area is more brown, and
I saw that.
the
It's
fruit
really
filling
cool.
is like raspberry. The only thing is that the frosting station it should be white, but I thought it looked really bland being just white. So I made
Oh,
it like
yeah.
a really light pink.
Yeah, with everything else being colorful, I could see that.
Yeah. It was so like stark white in there. And then of course the center room has to be
I
purple
think
because it's my favorite color.
I want to say there's a cream one somewhere, but honestly, I don't remember.
There is. There's like a gray and there's a white and there's like a really light cream, but it's the same color that I have on the wall in here.
Gotcha.
I
Well, I
think
like
that
it.
was
I think it
everything.
looks
I
good.
might have lost count, but I
Oh, we're
think
good.
that's everything.
All done.
Cool. All right.
Woohoo!
So Dusty, once you run out of your sweet leaf, you can just do like the baking.
You just gotta let us know.
But
Yeah.
Mostly because I
there's
just need to
going to
know
be
how many I need to
one
make.
set. There's going to be one set where I'll only be able to make one.
Okay. Just let me know when you get to that spot.
Because I can always help with sweet
Whoops.
leaf too.
I think I made a 3rd sweet leaf by accident.
All right. I think I just did all 3 cake batters unless I did something else.
We have one done. I think there's one in the oven. The frosting got
I
made.
might have done a fruit. Okay, I see. I might have done the frosting because it likes to jump. I need one more sweet leaf, but I can do it real quick.
I thought I made you an extra by accident. There should be one.
Cake batter. All right, here's one more cake batter.
Oh, we don't need a cake batter.
Oh, I thought we did. Never mind.
I don't know what's happening.
So I just need to make 2 more fruit frostings.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, one more then. Oops. All right, then it should be able to assemble. I
It's
hate that
okay.
we constantly turn off our lights when we're cooking.
Hooray!
Like, I'm not looking at it.
No.
All right, here we go.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Actually, I can make a fruit frosting. I can make this more efficient.
Okay, first cake's done. Second cake's done. Third cake done. Get it, Dusty, get it. Yay! More edibles. Yum, yum, yum.
All right, here we go.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, 2 done. First cake in. Second cake
Those
in.
3 cake batters.
Alright, they're all in the oven.
This is my second fruit frosting.
Okay, second cake out.
Third fruit frosting.
Third cake out.
And regular frosting. Oh yeah.
Heck yeah, look at that. We are
Mhm.
nailing this. Don't forget to refresh your food periodically, Dusty, because other. Oops.
Oh yeah.
All right, I can only make one this round, and then I'm out.
Okay. We'll hop over
So can
to
you do
baking.
3? Can you do 3 sweet leaf then on this one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I got all the sweet leaf I need. Or that we could need, really, because I got like 160 left.
Yeah.
I have all the sweet leaf.
All right, 3 cake batters are done. I've got 1 fruit frosting done.
Okay.
2 fruit frosting. 3 fruit frosting. And regular frosting. So Dusty, you can assemble at the final station if you want with the new
Yeah.
rotation. There we go. All right.
I think
So
that
Dusty, you're
works.
gonna bake. She's gonna do 4 sweet leaf, and then we'll go from there.
I get to man the ovens.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was in a cake party one time where it was like there were enough stations for everybody to do one thing and that's it.
Those are the best.
And it was really wild because it was the first time I'd ever done it. And
Mhm.
we all stood at our station, and then when it wasn't time to bake yet, she had chairs for you to sit in. So like when you were done with your task, you had to go sit in that chair. And then
weird.
she would start it, but then she'd also run around like looking at everybody in case somebody like disconnected or whatever.
Mhm.
So it was wild because it was like, all right, I got to stand in this one spot, do this thing, and then go sit down. Felt like the most efficient assembly at school I'd ever been in. It was pretty weird.
I was at a Mujin Bahari party
Mhm.
one time, and oh my god, was
Ooh.
I getting annoyed? I was doing like half the recipe, and there was like 40 people there. I was like, who
Dang.
the hell is doing a freaking job? Who is like there'd be like what like there was no like you're doing this job, you're doing that job. And I
Oh.
was making so many parts of it that I actually left the party. I was like, sorry, I'm out of ingredients, and I left. I was like, screw
Mm.
this.
Yeah, because you're having to use up
I'm
all
like,
your
I
ingredients
should not
and
be
nobody else
doing.
is helping.
Yeah, I was like, I am literally doing like half the freaking recipe,
Yeah,
and these
absolutely
tools
not.
are standing around doing like, I'm chopped an onion every time. You don't need a freaking onion.
Yeah, no. I've never really understood inefficient parties. There's so many ways to make efficient parties in this game that it's like, like you've got Discord, you've got party chat, you've got even just
A
server
whole
chat.
freaking app.
Yeah, there's so many ways. Nice, level 24. I'm real good at mixing sweet leaf. I just have to really hold the button down. Sometimes the button doesn't want to be held down. I have to, like, push it again. This is actually even easier on a controller, because then you just push the one button. Uh-oh, I don't know how many I made. I'll make another one just in case.
I'm sorry, I'll tell you here in just a second.
Well, I made another one, so if I was one short, now I'm good.
Yeah. All right. All the cake batters are done. I'm making my second fruit filling, third
Yeah.
fruit filling.
Fruit frosting. Yummy, yummy. Dusty, what you doing?
Frosting.
Dusty,
Dusty, you're jumping.
how dare you? Sorry.
You're jumping.
Take
You're
a spot.
baking and assembling. She's doing the fruit filling.
Dusty, how good are you? You took my job. I got in his
Jumping the
face
gun,
about it.
sir.
I got in his face about it. He didn't say
his
anything.
face.
I did. Yeah, right in his face.
Dusty's like, I'm so ashamed. Go stand in my corner now.
Aww. But he's not talking to us, I noticed. We're practically carrying this team.
I'm just over here baking cakes, alright?
Oh,
He's like,
you
I'm
stole
just
my
baking.
job, mister.
Yeah, I was helping a friend out.
You stole my job.
Alright, cakes are all done.
You stand over there and make your cakes, mister.
And then you assemble them. You assemble them like a good boy.
Yeah, stand at the podium like a good boy.
He's in the corner now.
Does he know?
Alright, there's the last frosting.
Woo! Bing. Yay!
Oh,
I love seeing that little star.
Time to eat some cake. Oh, that has 825 focus.
Yeah.
I maxed out my bar.
Are you eating the non-starred ones?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They're yummy, yummy.
I'm trying to make at least a stack of cake. Maybe two.
We can go as long as you guys want to. I've got plenty of ingredients. And I'm trying to get to level 50 baking, so if we could do that, I would be stoked.
How far away are you?
I'm almost to 48.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm so close on that. I'm trying to get my fishing, my cooking and my gardening to 50 because that's the last time that you get like a trophy.
Nice.
So
I don't have
I'm
anything
all
up
in
that
like
high.
the 40s.
Nice.
I'm like 44, 45 on
another
gardening,
stack.
and then I think I'm like
Stack,
right
yeah.
around the same thing for my fishing. Hold on.
Nice.
I'm at 41 for my fishing, 45 for my gardening, and almost 48 for my cooking.
My highest is between gardening and furniture, which is both 34. Very cool.
I am. Those are my lowest ones.
Nice.
But I have also been ridiculously obsessed with Palia for months.
That's fair.
My friend Bean would tell you. He's like, she don't play with me anymore.
Aw. I really only play
Palia.
I really only play on stream nowadays, but I used to play a lot of the gardening stuff in my downtime. Because I was trying to grow my apple trees so I could make a bunch of money. So I would do them like constantly. I would be getting on and just checking my trees real quick, But now all I want is plushies, and then I'm gonna get upset because my Switch is not very good, and I don't want to haul my laptop into the other room. And the Steam Deck's also
Alright,
not that great
should
for
be the
hunting.
last of it.
Yay! That was very nice. Alright.
Cooking level 48, I just hit it.
Woo! Let's do it!
Heck yes.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it and do it. However that song goes, you know. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Easy come, easy go. We gotta rock, 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 rock. Now I lost count. I was too busy partying. I forgot to count. Oh no. Sorry, if I make too many,
I can
it's
tell you
okay.
in just a second.
Well, if I make too many, it's okay.
We got plenty, right? I got plenty of sweet leaf too.
Woo.
I probably have enough starred sweet leaf to fund this venture as well, which most people don't have that many starred sweet leaf.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that many starred sweet leaf.
I do.
I
I
definitely
have like
don't.
150 starred mushrooms.
There was like a hot minute that I was collecting just every star leaf I could ever find. And then I just stopped doing that for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I would make trips to Bahari and run around looking specifically for sweet leaf, and I just was running around picking them like crazy. And then I used a bunch of them for a cake party and then just stopped looking for them. And yet I still have 100. Weird.
Okay, I might have made one too many cake batters. I might have lost count.
Okay, well,
I just realized that.
it's alright. In an effort to,
Well, that was just the second one.
just in case it.
There's not another one?
No.
Well, maybe you made one too few.
Yeah, there we go.
Hooray!
Maybe I made one too few. What else did I make? Did I make frosting? I made frosting. I made a frosting instead of a cake batter. That's what happened.
I think we just lost count somewhere. Because we've got everything.
I think I did a frosting instead of a cake batter.
It's all good. It was efficient. We worked. So, we got the stars.
They're like the same color on the screen, so
Yeah.
if you don't read the words.
Yep. And if you don't notice the spoon.
Yeah.
And for me, as fast as I make them is as fast as you use them. So I never know how many I've made. So.
Yeah, exactly. But sometimes like the things they switch order.
Mm-hmm.
Like on your screen, depending on like what needs to be done and what doesn't. Like just now it did it.
I think it's when
Like,
I finish making the sweet
it.
leaf, your stuff moves around.
Yeah.
Because once the sweet leaf is done, there's nothing else to be made.
I think the cake batters are all done, Dusty. Let me know if I fucked up again.
They are.
Nice.
Okay, good. So those are the last two fruit fillings. Because I do a fruit filling now while you guys are like mixing the sweet leaf. I do a fruit filling to begin with. That way I'm not just standing there doing nothing. See, efficiency, people, efficiency.
Heck yeah. No. Chomp.
Okay.
I think by the time you get to your mixing table, like I'm in the middle of my first one. So then by the time I finish, you're making something, and that's why it switches around on you.
Yeah. Plus,
for some reason, there's like a slight lag when I click the mix button and when it actually pulls up the screen of stuff I can mix. I don't know what's going on there.
We good on cake, Dusty?
Yeah, boy.
Alrighty. This is why I constantly call it out, otherwise I lose track of what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm always like cake 1, cake 2, cake 3.
Trying
Oops,
to-
I didn't start it. Hold on.
That's okay. I was rearranging my stuff
myself.
anyway. I would have
Alright, there
been
we go.
very behind because I was trying to move the cake to one little line on my inventory so I could keep track of
Oh.
how many we'd made.
Mm-hmm.
I got so much sweet leaf that I'm not even worried about that part. That's why I'm like, do we need another one? I'll just make an extra one.
Yeah, over prep is always okay.
It's all good. When I was doing that every person does one job thing, the lady would get really, really mad if we had extra stuff.
Oh,
Like,
I
just
would
make
be that
sure,
anal about it.
you're making just your one thing. I was like, okay. You can chill. That's fine. If people make an extra, oh well. The steps are still getting done.
Yeah, because there are parties that literally list that over prep is not allowed.
Yeah, it's
I don't understand why, but
Ooh, I got my silver cooking trophy! Woohoo! Yay! 25.
hell yeah.
I can't celebrate too long. We're making sweet leaf.
I mean, I'm halfway through 48 right now, so I mean, I
Heck,
think we
yeah.
can easily get me to 50. So
Let's do
woohoo!
it.
Thank you guys.
Hell yeah.
And cooking at a party gives us extra XP, so
Exactly. Dusty, how high is your cooking level?
16.
Nice. Do you still have any skills that are under 10, or did you finally get them all up?
No, I finally got them all up.
Heck,
Nice.
yes.
Cause I'm a wizard, Harry.
You're very good at it. Did you just pal around with Poe? Is that how you did it?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah,
See,
I
the
The only
only-
thing I didn't
Sarah
have
and
help
Dusty
with
get
was
stuff.
furniture.
Fair enough. I need to do fishing next time, so I'm hoping that with the new stuff, I'll be more motivated to fish. Since we're gonna have plushies. And maybe, just maybe, I'll finally get to level 20.
That's what I was saying. I was like,
Get my
man,
aquarium.
you get fish plushies, my fishing level will be go from my lowest item to my highest.
Yup.
Be like, what did you do today? All I did was fish and paleo. Really? Yeah, it's really boring, but I get plushies. Mm-hmm.
Singularity 6 was like, bet. 1 sec.
Bet.
Let's code some plushies just
was
for
like,
Poe. We need
fish
that thing to
ones
go
would
up.
be cute.
Yep. See, I told you
Ellie
they
was
listen
like,
to my
"Hold my burr."
streams. I told you they listen to my
A
streams.
shimmerfin would be a really cute fish plushie. And
I want the
I would be
rays.
shocked if they the what?
The rays?
Oh,
Like the Dawn
yeah,
Ray
those
or
would be
the...
cool. The ancient fish, I'm sure will be one of them.
Oh, I want the lanternfish. The little anglerfish that they have. I want those guys.
Oh, I'm afraid of them.
I want a plushie of them. They're gonna look so derpy, and I want it.
You get a mounted one when you finish your master collection.
Nice. That will never happen.
I'd show you, but it's in my inventory. But
Oh no!
yeah, you can totally do it. You can totally do it.
Cursed.
I literally made a list of all the ones I was
Yeah.
missing, and I specifically did nothing but fish until I got them all.
Gross.
I spent days fishing.
Oh, I forgot to eat before we started.
They're like-
Rip.
They're like running around and they're like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "Still fishing."
Oh, boo. I don't want to fish that much. I just want the plushies.
You still have time to eat something. It doesn't take it till we collect it off the table.
Does it not? Oh, you're right. Nice. I ate some
And
cake
then I just
in
realized
between.
mine's-
I ate my cakes in between because I was like, let me just eat it real quick, and then I'll be prepped for next time. But Dusty's right. I don't think it counts until we finish.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. How about
your
that?
XP is always from the gathering.
Woo. Nice. We got this. I wonder what Dusty's will go up to. Because he has the most to gain.
Mm-hmm.
Dusty, what level did you start at?
Baking.
Yeah.
Like at the
Okay.
beginning of this today.
Level 15.
Oh, okay. You've only gone up one level?
Well, I'm level 17 now.
Oh.
I was gonna say, because the lower your level, like the faster it levels up, and then like the higher your level goes, the longer it takes
Yeah.
to fill your bar.
I don't know what I just made. I thought I was making another sweet leaf, but I might have made the frosty.
I think you did make a frosting. I just realized that because
Well.
it's already made, but that's okay. You had the stuff for it,
Yeah, I did bring my milk and
and
all that.
I didn't make a frosting, so.
I think it slows us down a little bit, though, if I do it. You gotta try not to do it next time. I thought I was one low on the sweet leaf, so I was like, oh, I'll just make another one. And then next thing I know, I was making frosting. I was like, that wasn't green. What happened?
That's all right. I'm not gonna reprimand you and make you go sit in your chair.
Oh. You make
It's
your one
okay.
item
I
and then you
don't. I
sit
don't
down.
sit in the corner for all of us.
Unless you want me to.
Please no.
I can be Dom.
No, please. I don't want you to be mean to me.
I am definitely sub though.
Hilarious. He's saying that for the benefit of Mr. Husband, because I think he already knows that.
Huh?
What?
He knows it.
Oh, I'm sure.
That I'm sub. I told her, I said, I'm not gonna reprimand you and make you go sit in your chair. I said, unless you want me to, I can be Dom. I said, but I'm really a sub. And she goes, I'm sure your husband knows that. And I was like, oh, he does. Did we already finish?
Yeah, but it wasn't starred.
Oh my gosh. I was too busy talking to Darren.
That's fine. We just have to involve Mr. Husband. It's okay.
It is my neck.
What? What did I just hear?
I said, pardon me if you hear pops and cracks. It's my neck.
Oh. The only part I heard was the "it's my," and then just the end of the word neck. So it was just very quietly, "it's my dick." I was like, what? What?
It's my dick.
This is
No, I
usually a
would never
family-friendly
say
stream.
that.
What's happening?
He is super respectful.
That's why I was confused.
She's like, excuse me, Dusty?
I'm so
sorry.
perplexed. All right, Mickey
Yay,
Mouse.
It's
49!
Woohoo!
Let's
It's
go.
my southern accent shining through.
Oh yeah? Is that what also caused the Mickey Mouse voice just then?
Yeah,
basically. What is happening?
No, that's just me being a goof.
Oh, okay. I mean, I do plenty of voices on Mondays, so I can only say so much.
Yeah, at work all the time, they get me to make voices and stuff. They're like, oh, do this one, do this one. We know you can do this one.
Nice.
I'm like, fine.
I guess. If you
I guess.
insist. I can't quite pull off the classic Eeyore, but most of his voices sound like that, so it's okay.
So sad.
I haven't done it in a really, really long time, but when I was in middle school, I won a CD off of the radio for doing a Tickle Me Elmo impression.
Aw, that's pretty cool.
It was Aqua's Barbie Girl CD.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
The
and
best
except
CD
that
ever made.
at the time, I was into like No Doubt, Green Day, Silverchair. Like I was not into like poppy music at all. So I was like, what the fuck is this?
Of course. Of course.
I remember getting it in the mail and I was like, oh. Why?
Right. The first thing I ever won off a radio was tickets to a concert where I literally only knew one song, but I knew my
Mhm.
mom kind of liked the band. Um,
Yeah.
it was Sugarlands was the band.
Sugarland? Uh-huh.
Yeah, and they did like a song about dying young or something. And that was the
Yeah.
only song I knew, but my mom like she knew all the songs. So I was like, "Hey mom, let's go to this concert." But I had pulled up to where she was.
They're a
Um,
country band, right?
I think so. Like a pop country.
Yeah.
Um, but she had like invited me to do something, and
Mhm.
my partner at the time was in the car. My ex fiance who cheated on me a lot. Um,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, fun story. Anyway,
Screw him.
so you know
And
the
not in a
one.
good way.
Yeah. Um, so I'm like pulled up to where I'm supposed to meet her, and she's like, "Are you gonna come inside?" And I was like, "Hang on, mom." And I'm like trying to win it on the phone at the same time.
I
But I had
used to win a lot of
convinced.
stuff.
Well, I had convinced the partner to hand me his phone too, so I had my phone and his phone calling the radio, and I
That's
won.
what's
It was
up.
great.
My bank that I used to work for, before this one, had this really cool thing where you could drop and
26.
redial. And so I would just dial the number, and then I would just drop redial, drop redial, drop redial, and we would win
Nice.
stuff like in our office all the
Heck
time off of the
yeah.
radio. And one time, like they needed to be like caller number 6, and I was caller like number 1, caller number 3, caller number 4, and like I was like a bunch of the callers. I was like, oh, and the guy was like, your voice sounds really familiar, and I was like, yeah, it was like 3 of your callers, and he was like, that's great.
I really wanted it. That's hilarious. I made 26.
They wasn't even for me. It was One Direction tickets that my cousin
Aw.
loved them, and I told her,
Yeah.
I said, I won these tickets. I said, but you're gonna have to find someone else to take you because I'm
Yeah, I'm
not
not
going.
going.
And her
That's
dad ended up
awesome.
taking her, but I did take her to a
Aw.
couple of other concerts. So, but I
Aw.
was like, I am not going to One Direction. Sorry.
That's fair. My very first concert that I went to ever was a Journey, Def Leppard, and Cheap Trick trio concert. Which, I
Of
mean,
like the real people
hell if I know.
or like a
One of my
tribute.
friends was really, really into them. So
Uh-huh.
they was good enough for her. I think Cheap Trick was all the actual people, but I think the Def Leppard
Mhm.
was like their B band. Like it wasn't all of the people or anything. So
Yeah.
this was like a
I
long time
love
ago. I
them.
was like young. And yeah, they were
That's
just
fun.
playing at this local place, and she's like, "You have
Mhm.
to go with me." I was like, "Okay." And so we're
We used
out on this like
to be a tribute
lawn.
band in the summer.
Oh, nice. But we were out on this like lawn area, and the people in front of us were smoking pot,
Nice.
like chain smoking the entire concert.
I would be like, ugh.
No,
I hate
literally
the smell of
by
pot.
the time we left, because we could kind of
Uh-huh.
smell that something was going on, but we couldn't really tell that that's what it was, because there were several
Mhm.
older, unwashed people. So I was like, oh, maybe somebody's just gross, you know, whatever.
Pinky.
But we were
Mhm.
down, or we were technically downwind from them, even though we were up the hill. By the time we left, all of us were like starving. Like,
Oh
can we
my
go to like
god.
IHOP or something? Like, I'm just so hungry.
That's
Y'all had the
funny.
munchies.
We did, but we didn't know why. So then we realized that my friend's mom, who had been going up there and talking to them a whole bunch, we realized she was not able to drive. So thankfully, my
Oh.
friend had her license and we were safe.
Alright, I'm halfway to 50.
Woohoo!
Halfway there.
Whoa!
Living on a prayer.
Yes! All three of us.
Clifford is a chair.
Wait a minute. That's not how that goes.
And we'll make it, I swear. Whoa.
Whoa!
Living on
on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
Good song. I love that song.
Good stuff. Come on, Dusty, bake them cakes.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, all the batters are done. I don't know what's taking so long, Dusty. I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ, Dusty, how dare you?
I just finished the last batter. What's taking so
okay.
long?
It's okay. We had a brief singing interlude. It's okay.
We was doing a mini
I might have
concert.
made one too many of something. Hold on, I'm doing another sweet leaf real quick so I can do the for roasting.
Oh.
There we go.
Maybe I didn't make enough sweet leaf.
My bad.
Maybe
I
I
might
was
have done too many of something too, though.
Maybe I was too busy living on a prayer.
No, I don't think we got too much of anything.
Yeah, nothing was stuck up. Nothing was still stuck up up in the sky.
That's why I'm thinking maybe I just didn't make enough. Hey, it's probably my fault.
It's all good.
We got it sorted. It's fine. Mix, 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 mix.
Dusty,
mix.
how many cakes is that? Do I need to do another one? I lost count.
I need one more bata.
Okay. Alright, here it comes.
Yay!
Haha.
I might need to make one more jelly. You'll have to let me know.
Yeah, you'll need one more.
Okay. Alright, there's the last one. I think I lost track really bad that time, sorry.
It's alright. I definitely lost track.
I looked down at
Yeah.
what my husband was doing and I think I lost count.
We derailed.
Oh, my hand is cold.
It's okay.
Alright.
We're getting so close to 50, we're getting delirious from all the cake fumes.
Yeah. Alright.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girls.
I've had so many songs stuck in my head lately.
Oh yeah? What else? What
Yeah.
you got?
You know that song, Say it again, I didn't quite hear ya. Messed with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. You heard that song?
No.
That was hard stuck in my brain the other day, and Dusty had never heard it either, and so we had him listen to it, and he's like, I can see why it's stuck in your head.
I'm
like,
gonna have
yeah,
to
it's
find
a
that
fucking
earworm after
bop.
this.
It's so good. I
need
can't
a
remember.
flute.
I think the girl's name is like Chinchilla or something like that. I forget what the name of the girl is. That's okay, I got it.
Okay. I'm like, hold on. Something's missing here.
Did I not make enough? Did I not make enough?
We were missing
You made
the
an
fruit.
extra thingy.
I need my fruit.
I made an extra frosting.
Y'all.
Probably.
Y'all. I need another fruit frosting. My
Yeah.
bad.
There he is.
But my god, when we were playing the other day, it was like over and over and over again. I'd start singing that song. Say it again, I didn't quite hear ya. Messed with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. It's an Angie song.
It's alright. You went over and over again, and my brain went over and over again. Just like
Yes.
before. We're a very musical bunch tonight.
Yes, I love music.
I'm listening to a good song right now.
Karaoke stream win?
Did you ever do Twitch Sings? Oh,
No.
I miss Twitch Sings.
What is that? What are we talking about?
It took me forever. It's something Twitch used to have. It was a game called Twitch Sings, and it was literally like karaoke on your stream.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Then the whole licensed music and all that shit happened to where they started getting in trouble, so they started removing songs from Twitch Sings, and then they just eliminated it altogether.
Oh. Even if it's like karaoke style?
Forever. Yeah, well, you can do karaoke now, but Twitch Sings went bye-bye because they didn't want to pay the licensing for songs.
I guess that
So-
makes sense.
That's whack.
Yeah, but it took me forever to like get up the courage to do the Twitch Sings, and then I started doing it with Sarah,
Mm-hmm.
who is a really good singer. And we had
Nice.
several friends who are pretty decent singers, so like there was like a group of us that we had like a lot of people that would watch us do it. So, because like I'm an okay singer, but like
I
one
sing.
of the girls was like one of the girls that did it, like she does music like on her stream, like that's one of the things that she
Nice.
does.
That's pretty cool.
And then like one of our friends also, he was he had like pretty good voice. He could also play guitar, and so
Very
he
cool.
had some songs that he did that were really good. Like Hallelujah was one of them that he did, and I was like, that was really good.
Nice. I just like to sing, but I don't often like the sound of my own voice, so I pull it back.
Level 50!
Woohoo!
Yay, I got my trophy.
Woo!
All right, do you guys want to keep going? We've got
Um,
260. We've got 60. We got 69
yeah.
sellable ones, but we can keep going if you want to.
Do we want to finish a third stack, or
Sure,
how are we feeling?
we can do that.
Okay.
That's
I'm
what's
fine
up.
with anything. Yeah, I'm fine with anything.
All right, I have 61
I'm just super
sweet leaf.
excited that I hit 50.
Heck yeah!
Heck
That's
yeah,
so
now I only
cool.
have 2 skills to get to 50.
Nice. Well, you'll have
My
fishing in no
Congratulations.
time. You'll have fishing in no time.
goal is to try to get a level of
There
fishing
it
a day,
goes.
but like, oh, it's not the
Well.
funnest thing in the world.
Well, I mean, if you save the cakes that we're making today, then you can always use those for your focus. Plus the fisherman's brew.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
many
use
made.
I use the buffs. So I use well, I don't have any sushi right now. How many cake batters do I still need to make, Dusty?
None.
None?
None. Okay, I thought I was done, but I was like, I feel like I missed one. I use fish stew and sushi and fisherman's brew normally, but I can't make any sushi right now because I need more dari clove. This is what I need. So I have trout dinner to replace it.
Nice. Alright.
But if you do like basically like 2 rotations of the Bahari Coast, you can do a level of fishing. So and just do the fishing, like only do the start fishing.
Yeah.
And I feel like that makes it go faster.
That's what I'm thinking of doing, is just taking a couple trips over there, because I really want to get my fishing to 20. That's my short-term goal, so I can get the aquarium.
Yeah. Dusty, can you give me an update on cake batter? I think I lost
I need one more.
One more, okay, thanks. My brain is singing that song now, though. Say it again, I didn't quite hear you.
Oh no!
What about When I Come Around by Green Day?
When I come around, hell yeah. I'm a Green Day fanatic. Basket Case is my favorite song, though.
Hey, I just finished listening to that song.
I can't help it. That is my favorite song.
Yay!
Sleeps in silence.
27.
Now I'm gonna have Green Day stuck in my head.
Heck yeah!
You're welcome.
I ain't mad at ya. We actually have a really great radio station, like XM radio station playing right now, because that's like a big issue in our workplace is that the new girl really likes to put it on only country music, and the rest of us are like, Agby, if you put it on country another week in a row, I'm gonna absolutely smack you.
Well, pretty soon it'll be Christmas time.
Oh, she can't wait. She was literally the day after Halloween. She was walking around playing Mariah Carey's
All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Christmas song on her phone, and I was like, no ma'am. No ma'am. I was like, it is spooky season until the day after Thanksgiving.
Pretty much, yeah.
I said, day after Thanksgiving, do all the Christmas stuff. But until then, it's still my season.
So
And
I
I
was.
like Christmas, but I love Halloween.
That's fair. I was on a work call earlier, and one of the girls was out because she's like doing stuff with her family, blah, blah, blah. So she took a couple days off and she was out today again. And somehow the topic came up. I think one of the other ladies who has known that lady for like literal years was saying something. And she's like, started singing a little bit of Christmas. She's talking about decorating her house, da da da. And I was like, well, just don't start playing Christmas music on the calls, because she was threatening to. I said, because the other lady doesn't really enjoy Christmas. She is a self-proclaimed Grinch. Now, I thought, since this lady knew the lady that's out for years, she would know that. Apparently, she didn't know that. So I've inadvertently unleashed the pro-Christmas lady on the anti-Christmas lady. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. So apologies in advance to my coworkers. I didn't mean to unleash Christmas starts on November 1st on the Christmas should be confined only to Christmas Day. These are the two camps that are warring right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for like Christmas time. Don't get me wrong, but you can't do it before Thanksgiving.
Right. So
I mean, Thanksgiving is still the fall, autumn, pumpkin. Like, I don't want to see any freaking Christmas stuff before that.
Well, when I was a kid, there's a radio station in town that starts playing Christmas music like the evening of Thanksgiving. Now, over the last few years, it started to been like early on Thanksgiving, like now it's the afternoon time instead. But it used to be you could count it on your watch. It's like, okay, it hit 7 p.m. on Thanksgiving evening. Now we're going to play Christmas music. And they would play it up until New Year's. And then they would stop. You'd never hear another Christmas song. But I have made that a house rule and a car rule because I'm the one that drives. Or at least, you know, I'm the one that's got the car. Mm-hmm. And I said, we're listening to Christmas music starting the night of Thanksgiving. No ifs, no ands, no buts. I don't want to hear it. That's what we're doing.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Like, after Thanksgiving, she can play Christmas music every day in the frickin' lobby. I would not care. I just don't want to hear any more country music. It literally was on country for like 3 weeks in a row.
What if it was country Christmas?
No. Right now it's playing like a lot of like 80s rock music, but the radio station is a fan of Pat Benatar, and I'm not mad at it. I love Pat Benatar.
That could be fun.
I absolutely love Pat Benatar. She's one of the first concerts that I went to.
Nice.
Literally in 1 year, I went to like 3 of probably my favorite artists.
Nice.
Like of all time. I went and saw Green Day. Well, I saw Pat Benatar first, and then like a month later, I went and saw Green Day, and then like less than a month later, I went and saw Jason Mraz, and I was like in heaven.
I was able to pull off several tiers and get my way into a Kiss concert. So technically it was at the rodeo. Okay, let me preface it with that. And I had a coworker who admittedly did not like me, and I didn't really like her, and I thought she was dumb. Mind you, I was like 21, so... And she was
dumb and she didn't like you. Okay.
She was like 43, so of course we didn't get along. She was my mom's age. Yeah. So, we kind of had this unspoken rivalry for a while. And during the stalemate, the Cold War, she was like, hey, because she went to the rodeo like every year, like rode her horses into the rodeo, would take 2 weeks off of work to do this thing. It was a whole thing. Yeah. And she was like, oh, I ended up with tickets to this concert that was like an upcoming Wednesday. And she's like, I don't like Kiss or their music. Do you want these tickets? It's like, absolutely. So, you know, ex-fiance, all that, we traipse up there. And we didn't dress up or anything, but we were like really excited. We had seen some of our friends going to the concert. It was a whole thing. We had made it this whole big thing. And we get up to the because we got in the front gate and nobody said anything to us. So we're like, okay, our tickets work because you have to have tickets for both, but it counts for both. So if you have for the concert, you get into the main gate. If you just have the main gate, you just have the main gate. So we get in through the main gate, everything's fine. And there had been like a little bit of hesitance from the guy, and like one of the people had said something like, oh, it's probably just not scanning right. And he let us go through the main gate. So when it comes time for the concert, we're trying to get in, and they're like, your tickets are reported as like missing. Like these aren't, they've been like inactivated or whatever. I was like, that's impossible because I just used them at the gate. Like, what are you talking about? She did it on purpose. But
what a hoe bag.
You know, here I am, like, starting with the waterworks, and I was like, my boss gave me these tickets, and we didn't have any trouble getting in, and I don't know what's going on. And, you know, sobbing. Here's my 21-year-old self, like, getting emotional at the station. And so they managed to find open tickets that nobody had bought, and they just gave them to us, and they let us into the concert.
Oh.
So we didn't end up getting seats as good as we would have had, but it was pretty comparable. So it ended up being good because we were like, okay, we still got in. But it was like, I can't believe that wench either gave me stolen tickets or gave me tickets and expected them
And
to
then
be
deactivated
claimed.
them on purpose.
Exactly. I
got a question.
livid. What's that?
Does this floor look better than the wood?
Why? It's very bright.
Does that look better than the wood, or should I put the wood back?
I think the wood looks cozier, if that makes sense.
This looks like a kitchen floor.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, cozy, or should it be like bright, like tile?
I don't know. It makes all the wall colors seem darker.
I think I'm gonna go back to the wood.
It does brighten it up more, though. So if you're wanting it to be brighter in
Yeah.
here, it's for sure brighter in here.
I gotta find that wood floor again.
I
There
don't
we
know which
go.
one it is.
Could be this one.
See, because the wood just kind of absorbs the light, so it's a little darker in here.
See, I'm gonna put more stuff. I'm gonna put like make it look like more of a kitchen in here. I'm gonna do like some sinks and stuff to make it look like it's a big kitchen.
Okay.
But I just haven't done it yet. I just got the layout and some colors and stuff on the wall, and then I gotta buy one more of these triangle rugs for this one.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I just rotated the triangle around and put this to the edge of the room, so you can still get in and out of the rooms just fine.
Yeah.
And now this one doesn't open the door.
Oh, I was gonna try to run through.
The door.
Yeah, I was gonna try to run through to see if like running back and forth was gonna affect it, but I gotta wait for it to close.
Like if you leave the area and then try to go through, it doesn't turn it on. Because the spot is like right here at the edge of the rug, so
it only does if you hit this like edge part. So
yeah, so if you just stay up here by this, then it'll be fine.
Well, do you want to go see if the rug's for sale? Because the market just opened.
It is time. I keep going down and looking for it, but I haven't seen it in a hot minute.
I'm gonna put these in my sale bin.
What we
I'm
do
gonna put these in my sale bin and
is
put
we
this
all
up
leave
in
the party. Because if we're in different parties, then we can just transport to each other. Join each other's servers. And we can all look for these triangle rugs.
Didn't quite hear ya mess
$21,000.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be the fourth one. So it should go here.
I made $21,000.
I need to move stuff from my house.
Alright, I'm headed to the market. Wow,
Right.
a hydrate. Cube swooping on in with that hydrate. I think after this round of underground, whether we get the rug
It won't
quarry
let
or
me
not.
leave the party.
Oh no! I already left. Dusty, leave the party.
It won't let me leave. It won't let
I
me.
did.
I clicked it and then it just went nope.
Oh, that's
Maybe
because
when
there's
I
no more
load out of
party.
here, it'll update.
Call me the hydration
I'm
owl.
not,
Because you swooped in?
I'm not in a party at all.
Yeah, we both left.
It might update once I leave the plot. Yeah, it updated. It's
Okay.
the parties are kind of glitchy still. They haven't fixed that.
I mean,
No,
I
they
didn't
fixed
play the last Magi
unnecessary
Market at
things.
all. So.
Oh,
was
they were
that?
super
Big
glitchy.
Cats.
Like you could not get anyone to like be able to join a party if you weren't partied before you went in. It wasn't probably going to work.
That's fair. Sucks,
Hey.
but it's fair. So the plan
I
is
need
to
to
go to
buy
the
food.
underground and find that
Yeah.
triangle.
Dude, I'm like almost to 51 too. Like I'm over halfway to 51 on my cooking
Nice.
after
Well,
just those couple ones that we
We'll
did.
definitely do another, okay, log cabin, lily rattan, and an investigator.
Can you sorry say that again?
No
I'm gonna come
triangles.
to you in-
Investigator, Lily Rattan, and Log Cabin.
Ugh, Dusty's in the same place. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Sometimes it does just happen, like they just end up in the same thing. I would like the lily rattan. I like the lily rattan rug. I
Hey,
need
you're
to
here again.
buy. I need to buy rugs.
Well, I'm
so-
still here, Dusty. I haven't left.
And I'm loading in, and then I'll see if I'm in the same server as you guys, or if I can jump.
If you're able to jump to us, cool. If not, I'm gonna try logging out and logging back in.
Okay. Alright, I am in a
Also-
different server than you, so let me
Well, see if they've got your
come
triangle.
to you. They do not,
Okay.
but let me
Then I'll
come
wait
to
for you.
Server join. There we go. I almost invited you.
I would have declined.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
They
I gotta
also
get some more
added a
allergy meds.
crate to Delilah's shop.
Yeah, the handy crepe. Okay, I'm in yours. Thank you.
They added a crepe?
They did.
Oh.
Yeah, the handy
well.
crepe.
Definitely
And
gonna
I
have to
got
go
it
get that.
starred first try.
I saw that picture, but I thought that was something she already had. So I was like, oh, I don't recognize that. Wonder what that is. Alright.
The one I'm in has an industrial runner, a log cabin pattern rug, and a summer stripes towel.
I'm trying to remember the name
I'm
of that
joining yours
triangle
at the
one.
moment.
And a makeshift scene frame.
It sounds like Poe's on her way.
Yeah, I'm coming to yours. I need to buy rugs, but I also need to make money. But we're about to make some money. I like this
That's
rug.
true.
I'm gonna take it. I have several of those.
Ugh.
I'm good for that.
Homestead, large industrial, makeshift rectangular. I've got them up on the screen.
I'm coming to yours. I like those square rugs. I'm gonna buy all 3 of them. I just used a bunch of rugs when I was making that cooking thing too, because I wanted the rugs to kind of like center the room. So thank you, ma'am.
Nice. Yeah. We're doing this.
I was like, I'm just getting everything I want now.
I
Well,
know. I
the
can't. I gotta
goal-
be careful though, because
She's gonna lose all her
I
money.
need money to get the Christmas stuff. I know.
Well, we're just about to
Right.
make 21, so.
Zeb is in a different one. I'm gonna jump to Zeb, another person I know named Zeb, because he's in the underground in a different server, and then I'll jump to Dusty.
I have a
Nice.
Ravenwood runner,
Ooh.
I have a summer stripes towel, and I have a lily rattan large rug.
Okay, I'll be right there, Dusty.
A industrial picture frame, and a makeshift small frame.
Sounds like Post heard
Actually-
something she wanted, so
I'll get the makeshift small frame.
park that
Alright,
butt.
coming to Dusty.
Bellflower toilet, a Paltech ceiling fan, and a Dragon Tide folding screen.
Come
I
on, little
love
Choppa. We can do it. Maybe we can't. It's taking forever. Come on, little chopper. There we go. Jesus. Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna take that rug and
Alright,
that.
well, since you're
Moonstruck.
here, I'll go shuffle to another one.
I have the makeshift square, the moonstruck, and the big industrial again.
Okay, I just bought
Makeshift?
1 or 2 of each of the one.
Did you say something makeshift?
The makeshift square
The
rug,
makeshift
the
rug.
green one.
I like the makeshift square.
I don't think I has.
Well, I can hold still. Or I can wait till you get here and then Poe can jump in, or wait till Poe gets here and then you can jump in.
It might help if I actually am in the underground first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if I go into here and where Zeb is and he's standing on the barrels doing his peace sign thing. Like the last 3 times I saw him, that's all he was doing.
I love that.
Nope, he's not. Where is
Hey.
Zeb?
You just joined mine. What the heck?
I know, Zeb's here.
Oh. Well, Dusty just joined mine too.
Where is Zeb?
Are you sure
Where's
Zeb is
Zeb?
here?
I don't see him. See Zeb? It said he was here unless he jumped.
Maybe he did. Maybe that's why it sent you to mine.
Alright, well, I got what I needed.
It says he's already here.
Oh, well.
Where the heckaroonie are you, bud?
We're running
I was
around
gonna
trying to
say
find
hi.
this. Come on, triangles.
I make triangles.
I
We
don't
just
see
need
him
the one
anywhere.
triangle. I wonder if
I
he's
don't
like
know where
tucked
he is.
away
I know, I
somewhere.
just need one. He might be hiding somewhere. He's silly.
That seems like a silly thing to do. Maybe he saw that you had joined his
He's-
server, so he went ran and hid.
And he went to hide. He is really silly. Like I said, the last 3 times that I found him, he was standing on the barrels next to the middle trade station,
Mm-hmm.
and he just stand there doing the peace sign symbols, and he
Oh,
just
yeah.
wasn't moving. And I was like, "Hi."
Oh, I have the ranch house rug. Cute.
Hello.
I have a industrial rug. I have a moonstruck rug. I have a dragontide runner.
I have
Ooh, I like
Capital
the Capital
Chic.
Chic one.
I have the Capital Chic Stylish. I have the Investigator Runner, and then the Ranch House one, which is the little
Okay, I'm
cow
coming
rug.
for the I'm coming for that Capital Chic. What was the ones that you had, Dusty?
I got dragontide runner, moonstruck rug, and industrial rug.
Okay, I'm coming.
What's
After
this
I get
Capital
the Capital
Chic
Chic.
field frame?
Capital
it's a
Chic
picture.
field frame?
It's a picture.
Like, that's not craftable though, right?
No,
No,
none of
some
the
this stuff
pictures
is
are.
not craftable.
Wow.
It's
Alright, jump into
15,000.
Dusty.
Don't buy it.
Yeah, I say some of them are crazy expensive. Like
Yeah,
one of my
no.
favorite ones is like a $20,000 frame, and I didn't realize it was that expensive until like after I bought it, and then I was like, oh.
Ravenwood is 10,000.
Why?
So.
Yeah, some of them are really expensive.
There's the Poe. Now I can go to
Yeah,
another one.
this Capital Chic frame, I love it. I have a couple of these, but they're very expensive.
Yeah, I would
No,
get,
thank you.
but
Dragontide Runner.
15,000?
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe when I am a millionaire, but not before. I will never be a
I,
millionaire. I
like,
spend all my gold.
Now have every single housing plot. I have all of the housing plots.
Oh, I can't even imagine. I still need to make my
Yeah,
yard
I'm
sale.
I am
Oh, my
broke as a
dad's
joke.
calling me.
I'm working my way back because like it was like I think like 275,000 was the last one, and they
Mhm.
go down in 25 increments. So it was like 275, and then the one before that was 250, and the one before that was 225,000. And I bought like all of them. I was making so much money though. But
My
now
dad
I
is
am
leaving
not.
me voicemail.
Yeah, the Ravenwood large frame. That's the one that's $20,000.
Oh, I ended up with the same stuff. Boo. That's against the rules. Give me anything.
Colonel Mustard is a character name in my underground right now.
That's what's up.
So, your grandmother thinks she
I
can
have.
roll
The
just
Capital
fine.
Chic
So,
Stylish Rug. The Investigator
All
Runner.
right.
The Ranch House Rug.
Sorry about that. My dad called, so I was waiting for him to leave the voicemail so I could check it. And Grandma thinks that she'll be good, so I guess I'm off the hook for tomorrow. And also tonight.
Good. I'm glad that she's not gonna have an issue.
Well, she had injections done, like spinal injections. And they cause her pain, and I mean, I'm assuming it's a
Yeah.
steroid injection. Oh, that's cute. What is that? The Emberborn large rug. That doesn't look very large. I also don't have this one, so I'm buying it. I think I have. Definitely have that.
I'm on my way to yours. I would like some more of those.
It's the Meadle one. But now it's gone off my screen because I already bought it. Anywho. But yeah, so he was calling to let me know that she's gonna be good. I'm off the hook, blah, blah, blah. And I guess he waited till now because he either just talked to her or he assumed I'd be
Oh,
off stream.
I gotta stop. I literally spent like over 50,000.
We have a Ravenwood doormat. We have a Capital Chic Stylish Rug. We have an Industrial Runner.
Which one is
We have
the
that-
triangle?
I think it's a homestead one, but I can run. I gotta put all this stuff away on my inventory so I can double check it.
You
But I
sure
wanna
you
say
don't
it's
want a
something-
Ravenwood large frame?
For sure.
No. I love that's one of my favorite frames, but like I said, it's $20,000,
Thanks, Mom.
and it's not that big.
My mom popped into the chat to tell me that my dad just got off the phone with my grandma and that she loves me. Love you too, Mom. Mwah.
Love you too, Mom.
Thank you, Poe.
I love moms. Moms are the best.
That's
It's-
what's up.
It's funny because I know she knows my stream name, so she popped in specifically to let me know, hey, your dad's good. So, aw, 3 hearts. Yay.
Aw.
Let's see. Still no triangles. See, I think my mom would like this game, but I don't think there's enough, like, magic and killing for her. Because she'd like all the, like, decoration stuff, and probably even the glitching stuff like you do, Poe. But I don't think she would like the fact that you just hunt little creatures, rather than, like,
Yeah.
goblins, or, like, evil things.
I have a friend who
so-
says the same thing. Like, he plays such a wide variety of games, and he's like, "Ooh,
Mhm.
I've seen you play it." He's like, "But I don't think there's enough like violence and killing for me." I was like,
But,
it
like,
is the
okay.
homestead triangle rung.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Gotcha.
And I love that rug. It's so interesting. I mean, I have
It's
one
a
on
little
a
triangle.
property multiple that I can pick up, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just get a new one.
It's a fringy triangle rug. But yeah, I mean,
Fringy
like,
triangle rug.
so she's one of the main reasons that I played Final Fantasy. And she, because you could like have houses in that game and stuff, she had managed to create this like really awesome house. And
Mhm.
I don't think my skills are anywhere near that good in that game. But like, you know, she played The Sims for a long time, things like that. But she goes on to play like Dungeons 3 and like other games where it's like I gotta beat the crap out of something right now or else. So I don't think this game has enough of that for her. So I think she'd get bored with it. It is free though.
Yeah,
So-
that's what my friend Stash said too. He was like, I was like, "There's not even fall damage though," and he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "You
No
can fall
fall
from the highest
damage.
cliff in the game." I said, "And you won't get hurt," and he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I gotta
Yeah.
kill things sometimes." I
But
was like,
the-
"You can kill Cernic."
But the what you call it? What is that thing called? The stamina meter sucks.
The stamina meters do suck.
It sucks a lot,
Like, I'm
actually.
completely out.
Hmm.
I'm completely out. But like in this game, like if you don't want to eat, you don't have to. It doesn't affect anything, you know?
True. True. But
That's why for the
I don't
most
know.
part, like I've not done it, you know?
Oh my god, the loading times, they're gonna kill me. It is funny when the Choppa stops when he's like all crunched up. It's pretty cute.
Yeah.
But I need him to stop doing
I
that,
gotta
please.
sneeze.
Oh, Zeki popped out.
Excuse
It
me?
must be over. Dang it, I
Almost.
was...
No, you still have an hour. You still have an
Oh,
hour.
okay.
It's only 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
He
I
goes
saw
out
Zeki,
early.
so... I got nervous.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Come on, Choppa, run faster. You
I'll be
okay,
right back.
Po?
Yeah, my allergies are starting to kick my butt. I really gotta buy some more allergy meds, but I'm gonna go
Oh
put
no.
this ice cream away and blow my nose. I'll be right back.
That definitely doesn't help with allergies. No, the ice cream is just
Allergies
gonna make it worse. Well, because
suck.
the dairy's just gonna thicken the mucus. Poor thing. Her nose is gonna be even worse. Dang. Why can't we get this triangle rug? I feel like I used to see them every time I would go to the underground, and now we just want one. And the game's like,
It's because we want it.
no. That's probably true. What if we tell it we don't want a triangle rug? You think that'll work?
I
Ugh.
don't know.
I got the half circle. I don't want a half circle. I need triangles. Why is this so hard? It's alright. I think probably because the last time we were doing cycles like this, we had 4 people all going to their own servers. So... Actually, I think we had more than that. I think we had like 4 or 5 people. I don't remember. Anyhow. If this little Choppa would run faster, that'd be great. Come on, Choppa. You're taking too long. Oh, 15 more minutes left. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Also, what's with them putting out an update on a Thursday? Did we ever figure out why that was? Blech. Is it the same rugs that from the very first time? What the heck? This is the worst. Well, that's time. I'm not going to be able to make it in and out again, so back to my home plot. But yeah, I don't know. That was just kind of weird that they're putting it out on a Thursday instead of a Tuesday. But it means that I can't check anything out until we come back next Tuesday. So... I did buy a rug. I bet you already had it. Ember. I already had 2 of them. That's a little embarrassing. Rip. Anywho. Oh, hey, the fox is back. What's up, fox? Kitsu. Fur. Gross. Samsara. Hello, candy egg. Nice. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for me. We'll check. Yeah, because I need to collect a lot more clay and I need to do a lot more things before I consider the house done. But it's not really anything that I need to do before the update. So, yeah. I think we're good. Hopefully everybody got enough to sell. I'm up to 21. Let's see if I've got enough stuff to get to 22. Probably not. I do have some cakes. I could sell a couple cakes. I mean, I didn't mean to sell all my cakes, jeez. Shift.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I did not find any
I
triangles.
sneezed.
Bless
Oh,
you.
I appreciate you looking. I sneezed like another 5 or 6 times after I left. Like, it just didn't want to stop.
That's so sad. I mean, if we could give each other items, I would give you mine, but... It turns out that I did have that Emberborn rug, by the way.
The Emberborn rug? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I already had 2 of them. I was like, oh, I've never seen this. Let me buy it.
You're like, oh, got it. Never mind.
Well, delightful. But yeah, all right. I tossed in the. Let's see how much that. Okay, so I tossed in the 90 cakes that are starred, and then 4 unstarred cakes, which will bring me 22 in just a few minutes.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna treat my trees real quick. Oh, I'm not gonna water them fast enough. This is the worst. Let's see if we can get this done. But yeah, so I think that's gonna about do it for me. Shame that we didn't get the Chappa, but we did make a little bit of money, so that's cool. Thank you again to Poe, who helped out quite a bit with that. Hopefully next time we organize a cake party, we've got a little more contributions, so you don't have to do it all.
It's okay. It's
Well,
okay.
I just feel a little bad, because it feels like I'm taking advantage. I'm making money off of your hard work.
No, I like helping people, so it never. I mean, I've been doing a lot of cooking with Dusty and Sarah of different things, getting their
Nice.
bundles. So
Nice.
anything I can do to help. I get just as much enjoyment out of y'all reaching your milestones as when I got them.
Hey, we got you up to level 50, so we at least managed to help you with that.
Heck yeah.
So what are your
Absolutely, and I
other?
appreciate it.
What are your other ones that need to be made up to 50?
Gardening.
Okay.
And fishing. Fishing
yep.
is at 41 and gardening is at 45. So I'm getting close on
Dang.
gardening.
Okay.
So, but fishing I'm still a bit away. But like I said, my goal is to get 1 level a day if I can. If I can handle fishing for that long.
I really hope that I'm able to do something similar because I'm at 13 and I need to be at 20 for the aquarium. So.
Oh yeah. For fishing?
Oh, yep. I've already got the 1,000 coins and everything. I've got everything I need. I just need to get the level up. So.
Gotcha. Well, if you want a fishing buddy, hit me up. I will definitely party up for some fishing.
Oh yeah, you already know that once this update hits on Thursday, that's what we're gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Somebody said, anyone spare some iron, and I guess Dusty gave it to them because they said, you da boy, thank you.
You da boy.
But it was spelled like Dusty did, except somebody else said that they had it, so I was like, did Dusty actually give it to them, or what happened there?
Oh.
Yeah, I sniped the request.
Good job.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any requests out there? No. Wow. Okay. That song's gonna be stuck in your head for the rest of your life.
I'm telling you. It is.
Find it with basket case.
That and like musical songs are stuck in my brain right now. Like Wicked is like in theaters now, I think, like fully in theaters.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
woohoo!
I'm so scared because I love Wicked, and I'm so scared that they're gonna make it too like poppy, too like I love musicals and I love the musical style, and I know that when they make a movie they have to make it a little more mainstream, but I hope that they didn't go too pop radio style, because I won't like it.
They probably did.
I won't like it. But at least from what I can tell, they have good singers, which
it has Ariana Grande in it.
Yeah, she's a good singer, and I've heard the other girl sing too, and she sounds really good. But like, Phantom of the Opera was one of the biggest disappointments of my life.
Fair enough.
Because Gerard Butler is not that good of a singer and should never have been cast as the Phantom of the Opera. It does not matter how
Absolutely.
handsome he is because the character is supposed to be hideous.
Right, he's supposed to be ugly. Why did you make him hot?
You could have gotten the most ugliest man in the world who has the most beautiful voice, and it would have been perfect.
Literally, that would have been the character.
Literally. Like, it does not matter that he was hot. He's not supposed to be hot. He's supposed to be the best singer you've ever heard in your life. And Gerard Butler was not even an okay singer, in my opinion.
Oh god, no. I'm surprised anybody thought he would be.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been obsessed with the Phantom of the Opera since I was, like, in the first grade. When we lived in England, my parents went to His Majesty's Theater and saw it, like, the OG cast. And they brought my sister and I home a cassette tape of it. And we, in, like, the first and second grade, were at the park reenacting the Phantom of the Opera with our friends.
That's amazing.
It's like a thing for us.
Yeah.
And so when it was coming out, I was like, I think a senior in high school when the movie came out, and I was so excited about it, and literally, like, I almost wanted to leave in the middle of it. I was so annoyed. And that Emmy Rossum, or whatever her last name is, like, she has an okay voice. Like, she's not a bad singer, but she is not Christine Daae. I'm sorry, she's not.
That's fair.
So, I was super disappointed in that movie.
Yay, I got my last pinecone.
Nice.
Thanks for the pine cones, everybody. I always need more pine
But yeah, I've had
cones.
wicked music stuck in my head a lot.
I'm not surprised.
Well, plus, like, every, like, on my FYP on TikTok, it's all people singing Wicked songs because Wicked's out, you know?
Oh no.
So, I'm like, yes!
Mine is halfway memes, halfway political right now. So.
Oh, so much political right now. Like, I
Mine
can't get
has
away
nothing,
from it.
because I know has.
Wow.
You don't have TikToks?
Maybe you should get one.
I love TikTok.
I feel like my ADHD brain would just go, ooh,
So-
short videos.
Oh no, see,
Yes.
I am obsessed with, like, the Am I the Asshole stories off of Reddit.
Ooh,
And
me
so
too.
there's this TikTok user called Scaling Stories who will find the ones that have updates. And it's basically these, like, Minecraft parkour videos, but it's got a like an AI voice over the top, just reading out the post, and they have all of the updates, everything in one video. None of this part 2, part 3 nonsense. One video.
Oh, nice.
So it's got a little Boston Terrier as the little icon. Highly recommend if you like stuff like that. And I can just play it in the background, do my little work, and it's playing a little story for me. Good stuff. Okay, I think I'm about to the point where I'm going to need full-grown trees again, but so far I'm doing okay. I just need it to look a little more organic.
Need to steal these craft workbench and color changer thing.
The modification bench?
Stuff into my... Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna start putting other furniture into my bakery celebration thingy.
That'd be cool.
So, yeah, I should probably drop these here. I think I'm gonna do a different kind of furniture in each of those rooms.
Okay. That could be cool.
I think is what I'm gonna do. So, like, I'll do, like, industrial in one and homestead in another, and
Good
so on
choices.
and so forth.
Alright. So now, I think I just need... Actually, just the few that I added quite a lot. I just need to fill in some of the gaps in the back, and I think I'm ready to do the final step. So, I still need just a buttload more pine cones, but that'll be alright. And then I can finally get to transforming this tent into the mystic cave of my dreams. I think what I'll do is I'll take the ones that I'm growing right now and keep those as the small ones. And then I'm gonna need about at least 20, I think. I think I'm gonna need at least 20 of the big tall ones for the back. Probably more than that, but I mean, 20 conservatively. So yeah.
You had lots
Looks
of
nice.
trees.
Heck yeah, it looks nice. Look at
It
that.
does.
Look at that. Look at that tree line.
Unfortunately, I can't have that many trees because my thing would freak out. My count would be like, "What the hell are you thinking?"
That's fair. Well, I still have a bunch of fully grown oak trees that I just need to cull. But
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't have that many items on my plot. I think I'm still halfway under the item limit.
I have a
So,
lot of items on some of my plots though. Like my mostly my pirate one takes up
mhm.
so much right now.
Oh yeah, especially if you like glitch stuff and whatnot. My campground is
Yeah.
at almost 1200, and of course that includes everything on the tree slot. And my house is at 1700. So, I think my house is probably maybe gonna reach 2000 at absolute most. And that's assuming that I need that many more like bottles and things for up here, which I probably will, but I need a butt ton of clay. And then I need to figure out how to rearrange my artwork.
Oh, you did it as like a little bar.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hadn't shown you that. I forgot.
No, I haven't seen that since I mean you were working on the stairs and then I think
Yeah.
you had said that you were gonna just make it like a seating area.
Yeah.
But yeah, it
So
looks good.
up here is going to be more seating. The aquarium's going to be here against the
Mhm.
wall. I realized that my stream and my voice are not quite together. But yeah, so this little back area is going to be the bar. I'd like to add a sink in here. I need to add a second light, a bunch more cups and things, cups, bottles,
You need a
yada yada.
jukebox.
Maybe. None of the jukeboxes really fit the vibe. And then I need to finish the actual little bathroom. So,
I would say, trust me, if you need to look at any of the jukeboxes, I have all of them.
well, that's the thing is I think this would benefit more from um, like an old-timey kind of thing. But what I could do is I could hide the jukebox somewhere. Like I could stick it in the corner or something and like wall it off. So you don't really see it, but you hear it. Or I could stick it up here somewhere. On the rafters. Or just downstairs. Because what I'm thinking is I still need to adjust this so that this is like behind a wall, basically. I'm going to wall this off and make this room slightly differently shaped. And I could always stick it in there because then it'll play upstairs. So, but yeah, I'm basically going to cut this whole corner out and make it like a closet. So, what I might do is I might just cut like a little bit and then just put like various clothing items in here or find things to substitute as clothing items. So, but I'm also wondering if I can make a washer dryer. Like if I can find a way to make something that looks kind of like a washer and kind of like a dryer and make that a little laundry room. I think that'd be cool. Have another one of these baskets, like that kind of thing. But I'm not sure what could double as a washer dryer. I think I could probably glitch the ovens, but then that would take away from those. I'm not sure.
Something as a washer and dryer.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I could just do like
I
a
made
wash tub, but
I made a washer and dryer.
did you?
Yeah.
Well, let me take a peek.
Oh.
If you're home.
Let me go to my other. Yeah, I'm home. I'll just switch plots real quick, and then you can see my TVs too.
Oh yeah, I forgot I hadn't looked at those yet. I like how I was like, oh, I'm gonna get off as soon as we're done with the and then I, you know,
It's
ADHD.
hard when you're like starting to decorate stuff. That's
I
where
know.
like, yeah, I'm gonna get off in a second. And I start decorating, and then I'm like, oh look.
That's why I'm trying to resist. I'm like, oh, I'll just, you know, not.
Oops.
Well, look at all these things. You have so much stuff.
There's my TV. This is the one I think looks the best.
Oh, that's
This TV.
cool. Oh, with the gold blocks.
Yeah,
That
well,
is
this one's the
cool.
bronze blocks.
Oh, are they? Oh, I
And
thought that was
the
the.
Paltech coffee table, and then
Yeah,
that's the Capital Chic lamp, but it looks kind of like an antenna.
like an antenna. That's
Like a funky
cool.
antenna. But the one
Yeah.
in here in this Capital Chic room, this one's got the gold blocks and then I did two of
Oh,
the
because it's
little
fancier.
side table.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got gold accents, so I did the gold blocks with it,
Nice.
and then I kept this gold, whereas the one in there,
Yeah.
the thing, I changed it to classic color, so it's bronzed.
Nice.
But yeah, those are my TVs, and then
They're
my
really
washer and
neat.
dryer are back here. It's like a stackable washer and dryer back here. And I did them
Oh,
gold again
that's
because of the gold.
smart.
Because of the gold, but you could do them wood, you could do them bronze, you could do them.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it in stone if you wanted to. Like, it's yours. You can do whatever
That's
one
a
you wanted
smart
to.
idea. What is this front item?
It's the window, the flotsam portholes, what it's called.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have to get it from the flotsam decor, which you get from the Bahari
Yeah.
pile. Sorry,
See,
words are hard today.
I was thinking of using that mirror. The Capital Chic
Yes,
mirror?
I had thought about that mirror as well, and then I remembered that I had these, and I was like, these literally look like a washer.
They do.
round
They look like
washer
a door.
door.
That's
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that's actually a really good idea. I didn't
Yeah.
think of the blocks. That's actually going to make it a lot easier. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably wall that off. I don't know if I'm going to do it with stone or if I'm going to do it with wood. It really depends on how I'm going to decorate the rest of that main room. So I still
Yeah.
have no plans for it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, that is
This
so
is
smart.
the Kilima Village painting, and it's the thing that I found fits the space the best. But if you're just gonna do one, your bug, your first Kilima bug collection plaque fits really nicely on them. Except that if you take it off right now, it won't go onto it. I learned it the hard way. I already knew that those were all glitching, but yeah, I still took it off of my wall and then tried to put it on something, and now it will only sit on top of a table, and it's
Oh no. Oh, that's kind of
so
crappy,
until they
actually.
fix that, and it's something they know about. So, but yeah, this is the Kilima Village painting. And it's the thing that I found looks the best. Like, it gives you the best illusion.
Oh,
Because I
this
saw
is such
somebody
a
make
cute
a TV, but
idea.
their illusion was kind of broken. Honestly, their illusion was the home. Is it the homestead mirror? Let me see. I think I have one in here.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'd have to go look
Yeah.
at my plot at that point.
It's this. They had this mirror here. This one
Oh,
here.
okay.
They had this one and they flipped it upside down. But the bottom of it still they had it just on one square, and the bottom of it like stuck off of it, and I was like, I get what you're trying to do. I'm like, but you lose the illusion. But this, I feel, looks like an old-fashioned TV.
Yeah. It really does. I think I like the one in here better.
Yes, this one looks way better. I agree. I think it just looks more like a one unison piece.
Yeah, definitely.
But I wanted one in the Capital Chic room too. So
it definitely fits in there.
Units together.
It definitely fits in there for sure, for sure. Just for some reason, this looks better.
This one just looks better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. This one's my favorite. So yeah, I dig it a lot.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
And then I've seen lots of people do washers and dryers, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody put the flotsam window on it.
I don't think I have either.
Wondered, because it looks so much like it.
I wonder if it's just not a lot of people have them.
It could be. It could be. I'm still missing some of the flotsam collection, but I've gotten quite a bit of it.
Fair, fair. I
But
also
I did
thought
pretty
about
much.
some of these circular paintings, but I figured they might be too big or too small.
Yeah, this one was too big because I was like, this will be perfect, and then I put it on there
It's
and it
way
was
too
way too
big.
big.
Yeah. Okay.
But I did finally finish the inside of my house, so I don't really have anything left on the inside of my house to do.
Everything looks really good.
Right there. Thanks. I did kind of go bananas. Do you like my barn doors?
I love this, actually. I love this
As
a
long as you
lot.
don't turn on, as long as you don't turn on the
I was
torch,
just gonna
it looks like a
say.
handle. It looks
It
like a
looks so
handle.
nice. It looks so
So,
nice
yeah.
until you realize it's not.
Yeah, so once all the Halloween harvest stuff goes away after Thanksgiving, I'll be
Mhm.
redoing this middle room and then it'll be done. Because I need to
Okay.
redo my portraits. Just if you look at just one side, it looks fine at a time, but when you look at the
Yeah.
whole thing, it looks really
Yeah.
unbalanced. So, but I'm gonna be
Well,
putting like these guys in the middle on like a to do like a pond thing in the middle, and then that'll
gotcha.
open up the whole wall for me to rearrange the prints on.
Okay.
So
That'd be
yeah.
cool.
And then I'll do this center room and then it technically will be done.
Nice.
But I'm just waiting for the Halloween stuff to go away cuz I don't want to have to redo all of this. So
Yeah, I would just wait till Thursday at least.
yeah.
But
Yeah. So
it looks so nice.
and then all of this harvest stuff will go away too and then my item count will go way down.
Oh yeah. Until you get the Christmas stuff, and if there's a bunch of little
There's
kishy Christmas stuff, you're gonna have to put that out too.
Oh yeah. Probably.
I mean, you could just
Probably.
put snow piles out, just cover a bunch of area.
Yeah, I figured I'd buy like the snow piles and stuff, but I'm sure they have other things that like I mean I don't even know what they had because I didn't get to see them last year. So
I
because I
want
was
to say
busted.
that everything that was for sale I got, but
Uh-huh.
I don't know for sure. I'll have to go look and see which items I got that were for sale and which items I got that were um, like stuff you had to get from the piles. So
Yeah.
let's pull that up. So of course I got the antler mount. That one was from the piles. I got a bunch of the ornaments and stuff, which don't work right now. I got a few of each of the presents. I got the charcuterie, which I think was from a quest. I bought a candlestick. There was a coat rack that I got from the piles. The wreaths were both from a pile, so silver and gold. The mittens, the skates decor, so a lot of wall stuff.
Okay.
Like a trinket decor, stockings, which I liked quite a bit, and then snowshoes, another wall thing. And then, of course, all the ornaments, which I think you make those. I think you craft them. Bought
Yeah,
my
I was
tree,
I crafted. I
obviously.
have ornaments and stuff.
Got the tree, obviously.
Yeah.
And then these chests would also give you like random stuff from them. So there were like 7 chests you had to find. Which, if I remember where they were, I had them saved in my album. I
Yeah,
don't
because
know
there
if
was
they're gonna be
like
in the same
things.
spot.
I think these might have come from something, or maybe they gave them to me. But I have like the Winter Lights wood ornament, the Winter Lights trinket decor,
Hmm.
the tree topper, the tree, Winter Lights stockings, Winter Lights skates, Winter Lights silver wreath, and then I have the blue plates and the silver plates,
Yes.
the gold wreath, and the coat rack,
Yeah.
and then
I
a
think all of
candlestick.
those were craftable, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
But
those
yeah,
are all things that I can make.
random places around Kilima would have the chests.
Mm-hmm.
So like on the farm, there was one on top of the barrel outside the inn. Like all
Yeah,
kinds of random places
I think I got the chest because I could run around. I just couldn't do some of the things.
under the bridge. Try this. I took pictures of all of them because I did them when I was off stream. So I just took a picture of a bunch of them.
Oh.
And then I was trying to remember where I saw these random eggs. So I took pictures of those. And then, of course, the first time I was manning the bar. The little creature in the fountain in the Killing Square.
Huh?
When I first got my chop up views. A little magi. Hanging out with the little creature. Still hanging out with the creature. My very first photo was of the Wally boot. Because of course it was. That time that a Cernuk just posed for me. He was glitched. He wouldn't run, so took his picture. Hanging out with people. In my tub. That was always my favorite. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna hang out with people in my tub. This guy holding this choppa was attached to him. It wouldn't let go. It was great.
Aw.
In my little campground. My first potato pods.
Aw.
Look! Who's that funky fresh person right there? It was you. I was like, are you gonna recognize yourself? Hold on.
It's a little bit delayed.
Oh, it's okay. That's why I
The
held
look
on for a
the
second.
screen.
Gotcha. I was like, does she recognize herself? Or hydrate?
Who is
Amazing. It's you! Oh my god. Well, I'm out of water, which
Oh
means
my
I
God.
gotta end the stream.
Oh no.
Ow, ow. Womp, womp, womp. That's okay. My dog will be happy to hear it.
I need to go
Anyway.
to bed so my husband's ready for sleeps.
Well, it is 10:40 almost, so
I know.
we should probably all get ready for bed.
Alright, I'll see you later. Bye.
Alrighty, good night, Poe. And good night, Dusty, wherever you
night.
are.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
And thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it, and I hope you remember to hydrate, because it is good for your brain and your body. We'll be back tomorrow night with some Mineko's Night Market, and then Thursday night with some more Coral Island. I know that this game is updating Thursday, but every time they update the story, I always have a lot of issues with like logging in, and there's always patches that need to be made. So I am gonna save Palia for next Tuesday. But, I mean, you know, things could always change. Maybe things are running well, or maybe Coral Island doesn't go the way I want it to. So, you know, we'll see about maybe playing it before Tuesday. And maybe we'll play it Monday since we just finished Ace Attorney. But we'll play all that by ear. So, once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!